you posted it, so I'm not posting it again.
Okay. Stream channel.
Cool. You posted it, so I'm not posting it again.
Oh shit! It's playing again. It's doubling. Yeah, go away. Okay, there. Yeah, that'll just speed up the process. Okay.
Hey, it's Slime.
Ah, Jesus.
Hello,
Foxy, that's
Slime.
loud.
Jeez. Hello.
Hi. Do you want to join Sharb on this wonderful adventure through the desert?
Well, I haven't said it yet.
Oh boy.
Okay.
By the way, you
So-
can actually download and play the game, Slime.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
cool.
it
Yeah,
downloaded.
got it.
I just haven't played it.
Okay. So, long story short, we got a VR set, so may as well use it for the anything. So I may as well pay for my sins of doing SRV2 cart by doing Desert Burst. I'm gonna look at save, but I get internal server errors. Yep, that's so it's like just watch me do Desert Burst until save goes live. I'm not used to writing in VR, so I'm sorry if this looks bad.
Oh, I guess Rhythmbot got bored because it wasn't told to play music.
Did it leave?
Yep. Don't worry. As soon as we want to play another track, we just simply do the play in the Rhythmbot channel, and then.
Okay, so I can't draw with this, so let's draw a little V.
Hey, Slime. If
Yeah, that looks like her.
actually make Rhythmbot play something, you post in
Okay.
the Rhythmbot channel specifically, okay?
Okay, we're going in.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Joining
so
Sharb now.
Load up the game.
so
Aw, I'm sorry, Hammy. That sucks.
well, you can just watch the stream. It's not that important to
No,
join
Hammy
it.
can't watch this.
Oh,
Hammy
something's
wants
going on
to
with
look at the Sage booth and buy.
Yeah, the whole website's been down, Foxy. Haven't you been paying attention? Okay, that explains why there wasn't any noise. The game wasn't focused.
Okay, I'm in, Sharb.
Hello.
Damn, the music is so loud.
Yeah, the game's loud.
It's the game. Yeah, the game's loud. Yeah,
Oh, shit, my keyboard. Okay, first of all, move that out of the way. So if you hear that.
So basically,
nice intense bus ride.
before I
Sorry.
put on.
If you see me tilt my head up like this, it's because I'm adjusting the screen. Oh, actually, hang on. There. Okay, stream.
I think I'm joining. Oh, okay, I'm here.
Hey, Slime.
Keep hitting my table. Okay. There, the door's open now, you can get in.
That is so cool. Oh, hey, Slime. How you doing, mate?
Oh,
You're
that's
freaking cool.
creepy.
Hey, guys.
That's creepy.
Does my head
So-
tilt up and down as I speak?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is the pamphlet here?
Don't take that, that quits you out.
If you pick up the pamphlet, it's basically your way of leaving the session.
Ah, okay.
Okay, I need to turn the volume up on the game because now it's too quiet.
Oh, what's this thing do?
Don't touch.
Oh, it's supposed to sleep. Bye.
Okay, yeah, bye, folks. Who wasn't paying attention. Okay. So, you ready to die?
No, that doesn't sound pleasant.
Okay, here's the law. Okay, there we go. Got a grab. Hopefully, I gotta get comfortable with it. Okay, there we go.
Oh, jeez, I'm right freaking next to you.
Yeah.
Now. Very close.
Hey, guys.
Sharb, how you doing over the front?
Good. I'm gonna shut. Okay, so, we ready?
If we
Okay,
had more
so thankfully I can, let go. Actually, hang on, let me just shut this. Okay, that was boring me.
If
It's
you
like
look,
a real bus ride. It's not moving.
Okay, so here's the plot line. Sage is down, so we're going down to the servers, which is like 4 hours away. Sorry, it's just something else calling me.
you mean 8 hours.
Yes, 8 hours away. We're probably not going to make it to 8 hours. Okay, let's just go.
Okay.
Whoa, we're moving.
It's revolutionary. I have
Damn.
never seen bus movement like this ever in my life.
I haven't seen a bus move this fast.
Hey, is that a cockroach?
I don't know what. You got like a tower here. And there's like a tissue.
Yeah, there's a tissue next to me too. I okay, I was thinking I had the tissue.
Paid over $1,000 for this.
Bus. Orange bob.
Bus. Hi, Rob. But if you see me look down at my hand like this, it's because I'm using the platform to check the chat.
I think
It's
that's
not going to show up in stream.
chat when you check.
No, you can't see chat. I'm using the game window, which only shows my hand.
Oh. Right.
Oh god, it was great.
It's amazing. This is the most revolutionary shit I've ever seen. Even better than Halo. Oh, no.
What are you talking about?
We can't blaspheme Halo. What do you mean what I'm talking about? I'm talking about this game being the best thing since sliced bread.
Sliced bread.
Don't make me come back there.
You can't come back here, you'll crash the bus.
Yeah,
Not if I stop it.
all the way down here.
Oh my god, you know what I should do? I should keep disconnecting and reconnecting until I'm in the front seat. That way, if I do something stupid, Sharp could smack me.
Do you get that? Knock it off. I'm going to turn on Penn and Teller.
Oh. Not better tell her anything about better tell her.
That's it.
No.
Just racking up those points. I got like 5, 6, 7 points. Amazing number.
Alright.
And we would
So Sharp, should I actually put on some Penn and Teller and
What, don't you hear the radio?
wanted to put out
not from back here?
Desert Bus 2
Oh, so I'm just torturing myself then.
VR version.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me just open
Down
my
in front.
door. Down in front. Alright. Opening my.
Oh, that box moves.
So Penn and Teller is okay to put on the radio, right?
No, Flexi, don't. Why would you put on Penn and Teller?
Fine. I won't. No.
That
Alright,
box
go.
is moving on its own. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, that's because of the bus.
Yeah, but the box.
Okay, it's trickled. Do you want to stream VOD to get muted? Yeah, Flexi, do you want to stream VOD to get muted?
No. Okay. So, any suggestions for music you might want to listen to while you drive?
No.
That's not an answer! Slime, any music you would
Put on Funny Cat 7.
Okay, I'll look up Funny Cat 7.
Funny Cat 7, that's my favorite one.
You know, I'm legit looking that up right now.
Yes, that's the joke, Flexi.
20 cat 7. Oh, there's a sign.
Ah.
Oh.
20 Cat 7.
Damn, we got more clouds as well. Game's
I'm
really-
honestly a bit scared to try and put something on because I don't want to frickin' put on copyrighted shit.
Put on Funny Cat 7, that's not copyrighted. You get me?
It's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's a 7.1. They wouldn't make a 7.1 if it wasn't good.
Do you own this bus?
Yeah, it's Steve's bus. We drive on the left side of the road because we're Australian and that's how you're supposed to do it. See, Australia's easy mode.
Crazy. Easy mode.
Okay.
Dang, aren't you driving on the wrong side as well?
That's what I was just saying, we're Australian, so we drive on the left side of the road. And see how it's like a long line here? That means we can't interrupt it.
There we go, I'll put on Funny Cats Volume 7.
I don't hear anything.
Australia, because it's like a desert.
Huh. Maybe music's naturally louder quiet. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Tell you what, why don't you just play like the Earthbound Desert music?
The Earthbound what?
The Earthbound Desert music. You know, do 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 do
That's not copyrighted, right?
do do do. Oh, that's one song there. I heard that. Can you kill those cats?
Can you kill those cats? What is going on?
Just hear cats in the background as I'm driving.
There's cats in the
Oh.
bus.
Shark bus. In the US, we drive on the right side. We're a desert bus. Takes place on the right side driving. Skin to Las Vegas. Yeah, so that we're making our own law. We drive in the middle of the road.
Yes.
This is very fitting.
We're breaking the law.
Oops.
Oh,
I wish
we're
I
in the
could
middle of a
break
bloody desert.
The bus driver.
You're gonna crash. Ah! Yeah, don't take while driving. That's like, what's the speed thing? Oh, sorry, that was this guy. It's not a shop stream if I don't burp.
Classic bus driver movie.
Oh no, Slow, help me! I'm
What?
spontaneously disappearing!
Okay, I can't put my head outside a window.
Wait. Floxy hiding. Floxy's hiding in the bus again. Oh wow, you're almost back to where you were in the first place.
Jeez, looks good.
That's creepy. Seeing the bus driver turn its head slowly because of the VR.
Yeah, I have realistic head tracking.
Hey, Sharp, wave your right hand in the air like you just don't care.
No.
That's creepy.
Oh god, I don't want to die.
Kind of wish they give you stuff to throw. I mean, you could like just throw it at the people in the back.
Oh no. Slime, it's happening again. No.
God, I can still hear you in the other room even though I got noise cancelling headphones.
It would be funny if you go back to the same spot again.
It would be.
Oh hey.
Even unlocked. Good job, I guess.
Die.
Oh, we got 10.
It's looking so fucking weird for you, Slime.
I know.
So when I exit, do I just slowly fade away, or do I just go boop?
Just disappear, just straight away.
Jesus, Foxy, did you choke?
Wait, I wanna move seats.
Just pick up the pamphlet to the left of you and then make a big deal about dying.
What?
Slime
Why?
died!
Jesus.
I forgot that.
Welcome back.
Where am I? Oh,
Back.
I'm back in the same spot again.
Try again.
Do you see me waving my hand?
Yeah,
I
so
can see
you're
your
waving your hand.
Yeah. Well, I'll knock your lights out.
If you look sharp, you can see I'm close. Oh no. Slime disappeared! Slime's a ghost!
It's so dead.
The same spot again, I swear.
No, you're not
Oh,
at the
no,
same
look.
spot.
Hey,
You're a little bit closer.
hey.
I think you were in
It's
my
like-
spot now.
Whoa.
Oh, I'm close to
What?
the sun. That's great.
Ah, I can honk my horn even though I'm holding the wheel. That's weird.
Slime, get out, get back in, so you get to the front seat.
Oh yeah, I gotta get to the front seat.
That way Sharp can touch you. Oh god, that was creepy.
What did you? Jesus Christ. I hope I get close to the front seat now.
Yeah.
Please. Oh, cool. I'm
God
back
damn it,
where-
that's not what frickin' that's not what we
back to
wanted.
where I was. This is the opposite of what I wanted.
Hey, look, there's a sign.
Every time I have to like leave the bus and join, I hear like
Well, I can't move,
doing
you
music
if this was SRB2 car, if this was even further away.
Should we add done SRV2? Nah, that's not VR. Someone do a VR mod for SRV2, just so I can play ASRV2 did it less in VR.
Actually, we could do that in Gary's. Whoa!
What?
We could do that in Gary's mod, actually.
No.
Here's a pass. Stop doing that! You're scaring me.
What, doing this?
Damn it.
Spot again.
Okay. You don't have to get to the front slime.
I
Just get
wanna-
close enough.
Yeah, that's yeah. It's like doing music playing the beginning.
Thanks, Gearbox.
Okay, back here.
Yay.
Cool.
The party bus is coming.
Is this the Six Flags bus?
Yeah.
Is Six Flags copyrighted?
Yes.
God damn.
Six Flags. We'll just call it Seven Flags. We one up them.
Six Flags is a chain restaurant in American parks. They're real. Yeah, I know about Six Flags. These are the ones who are cultured Americans. You guys gotta pay more attention. I keep almost driving us off. Stop distracting me.
I'm not distracting you. Just what is that blue thing? Like in the mirror, like underneath the mirror.
What, this?
Yeah. No.
That's a
The
vacation.
thing that's moving around. Do you not see it? It's that like thing underneath the mirror.
Okay, I'm gonna move my hand. Keep telling me to move it. Tell me when to move it.
It's like above your hand. Do you know? Yeah, there. That.
What, that?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's an air freshener.
Oh.
You uncultured swine! Get out of this
I
bus!
can't see it. I didn't know what it looked like. I thought it was like a. Like, I don't know.
You're making me so mad!
Okay, Flexi, turn it down.
Things that you pull on.
Kind of wish this game would let you like use two hands, because it only lets me use one hand to interact, which is mostly on the wheel, and the other hand for the speedometer.
Lame.
That's what it is. Oh, jeez.
This is not what I wanted. Rhythm bot.
Rivenbot's dead.
Ah, wait. Now, what
We
happened?
like the party. We like the party. We like
Alright,
party.
music
How many
suggestions.
castles
Quick.
do you think? Mirage Saloon.
Batman is falling down from Mario's mystery meat.
Midstream
You gotta like
What's
keep
that?
the hand.
Mario's mystery meat what?
Mario's mystery meat. Batman is falling. Oh, descending. It's Batman something.
Pacific. It's all Pacific. Are we there yet?
Okay, so it's about 8. How long is it till there? Till how long is this trip?
Didn't you say
So-
you were gonna do the full 8 hours?
8 hours. So it's 8 hours, right?
Yeah, that's the full thing. Yeah.
So it's
Right.
Batman
And then driving-
expanding, right?
Yeah, Batman is expanded. So we've only been doing this for 70 minutes, so we still got 8 hours.
Oh no!
Like they stop exaggerating.
I aim to deliver. Now, if you mind,
There's nothing like a forest.
This is Batman is expanding.
the next
Flux is hiding again. Oh, hey.
I usually play a handheld video game when I'm on a passenger in a long ride.
you have a beautiful smile.
And we've been trying. Okay, I need to like stop for a second because my hands are getting tired from squeezing these triggers.
Okay, you said something, Slime. What music did you recommend, Slime? Mirage Saloon, right?
Yeah. Because we're in a desert. Or middle of one. Oh, the bus is slowing down.
Yeah, I need to rest my hands for a minute because they're getting tired of holding the triggers. Oh, look, a tumbleweed.
Nice.
Hey, look, another tumbleweed.
Now keep in mind this is a 30-minute loop, so
Ugh.
if you want the next song, you're gonna have to say it.
Do Act 1. Do Act 1, I'll come back there and beat you up.
Oh god.
Abby, Amber,
Look,
this is what
Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed!
I don't see you tumbleweed.
Maybe it's only visible for the driver. So
Damn, really? The driver gets these good features.
air fresheners are consumer products that typically emit fragrance and are used in homes or commercial interiors such as bathrooms, foyers, hallways, vestibules, and other small indoor areas, as well as larger areas such as hotel
I just
lobbies,
see sharp
auto
hands.
dealerships, LOBs, public arenas,
Hey.
and other large interior spaces.
What are you doing?
I was just saying a wiki article that Hammy linked in the voice text chat.
Air fresheners.
Yes. Gotta keep it fresh.
Check it out, I can do it handless.
There we go. Posted it to Wikipedia.
Handless. Look, mind my hands.
HTTP, Wikipedia. It's a Half-Life AI reference.
Yeah.
Except if you're gonna be funny, you should make the Wikipedia article the Wikipedia article on buses.
Oh, that's
Oh no.
actually.
Can you make it Mirage Saloon Act 1? I like that one more.
No.
I'll kick you off this bus.
Do it.
Ugh. Mm.
That was not my intent, but oh well.
A looking cactus.
That's why Hammy linked that. Slime, read the voice chat. In Discord.
Yes, there we go.
Slime, help! I'm disappearing again! Oh god! It's getting closer!
You're weird.
Okay, when I stop getting laughs, I stop doing the joke. It's getting predictable now. Oh, hey, here's Splutchy doing his, oh, I'm disappearing joke. Oh god, help, help.
So I'd say you just acknowledge it's not funny like 3 times. I'm sorry, it's just like something about saying, okay, I understand when something's not funny, saying that 3 times in a row.
Yeah, I was just pointing out how stupid I was for making the same joke over and over again. There's a guide on how to get mad for this game!
There's what now?
There's a guide on how to get mad in this game.
Okay, what does it say?
Okay, how to get mad. Achievements and getting mad at them. Okay, do you want an achievement where you go back to Tuscan? Now read this carefully. Set aside a whole day. You get this achievement in one sitting only. I absolutely understand this one, this game twice! And just once for fun, I guess. Don't worry about the bug one. You'll get it. Don't worry about the other ones. You won't. Multiplayer and why it sucks. Probably. Don't join games with your friends ever. You aren't getting the achievement for riding along if you have shitty internet. I probably should have censored myself. Or play in VR. Your run for this achievement is going to be ruined before your game in non-VR would normally crash. This is what happens to all my friends, so take it with a grain of salt.
So can we talk about like news? Like something we can all participate in? Like Slime, what did you think about the Direct? Slime?
That new Mario stuff's pretty cool. Jesus, Slime!
What's Slime doing?
Slime just teleported to the right seat while I was busy walking away. That just made me laugh. Oh god! Slime's twisting his head! Oh god, it's staring right
Slime?
at me. Oh god!
Slime, what's happening? We can't hear anything. You're not saying anything. You're scaring me.
I'm gone. Sorry, fellas.
No, don't leave me with the slime demon. I'm the only one who's allowed to be a slime. God, wouldn't it freak you guys out if I did that though?
Yes. Fresh new boss with new batch of people and...
Wait, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can...
Yeah, hi. What happened?
Mate, you weren't doing a bit? You're cutting out a bit. Okay, we heard you say oh. Try speaking a paragraph or a sentence or something.
Spaghetti, meatballs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn slime up.
There.
You're fine now. Your voice should be coming clean.
Okay.
I'm stopping the bus because I need to hear slime.
You mean you can't hear Slime?
Yeah, I can, but he's like really quiet now.
Oh.
God, this takes forever to stop.
Just keep talking, Slime. Like, just go lorem ipsum solo delight or art repeatedly.
What?
I said lorem ipsum solo delight. Just say that over and over again.
Where are you, Plexi?
You trying to curse me? Your voodoo magic.
Yes,
Oh, there he is.
Monster.
by programming voodoo magic.
That's so creepy.
Okay, hang on. Okay, prepare to see this ceiling, everybody.
Oh, no.
Okay, need to turn slime up.
Think the...
Right, not read that channel.
Okay,
How's
slime
the
tried.
bus driver driving without foot pedals?
Oh, we're using hands.
Um,
Okay, going back into VR mode. 3, 2, 1. Hey! Okay, we're back. Oh, look at my hand.
DR mode.
Yeah, it's go to VR, he's just like a shark demon. Okay.
No! Yawn.
Okay, so, what do you guys think about the Mario Direct?
I like the fact that 3D World is being brought. Slime, are you seeing what I'm seeing right now in the back?
What do you see?
A yellow trolley actually being lifted up and down and just jerking about everywhere.
Yeah, there's like a box as well.
The box isn't moving for me.
Moved a bit.
No, there
at
we
the
go.
start.
It's not about.
3D World is pretty good. I'm probably more looking into 3D World rather than
The 3D collection?
Stars.
Yeah. It's like, because it's got new content, and it's like,
I actually never played 3D World either, so
really? Huh.
Bob and I are gonna play the shit out of 3D World together.
Yeah.
You understand that?
Yeah. Fire,
played it for
Slime,
a
me, and
tournament.
Elif. Sorry, what?
I mean, I played 3D well for a tournament at a local convention, but that was really it.
Not too bad. You get to play the whole thing with Sharp Ella.
It's actually probably, you know, it's like I was just saying it in like the game channel when I said it earlier. I think I actually like 3D World more than Odyssey.
I actually never played Odyssey as well.
Then why did you get a Switch? What's the point of getting it if you're not getting Odyssey?
It's Splatoon!
Well,
I nearly forgot about that. I didn't expect Splatoon to get another Splatfest. They were done with the whole thing. Then Mario
I mean, they're slowly doing Splatfests again. Like, I think the latest one is like the chicken or the egg again. But you know, it's
I think that was a mistake to do. Also, Mario Maker 2 really gets me. Also, they really shouldn't have done that last update yet, because it's like, they had the Mario celebration, it's like, oh, we did the last update, didn't we? Here's a new speedrunners course. Goodbye.
I actually have yet to play Mario Maker.
Yeah, honestly, you could skip Mario. Have you played any game other than Splatoon?
Kirby.
Please tell me you played more than...
The Switch.
I'm tempted to drive into that cactus to kill us all.
Oh no. Let's see. I played Pokemon. That's a thing.
God, I felt sorry for the asshole who had to like drive all the way out here and paint these roads.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see this to the end.
Yeah, I'm so tempted to get that Mario Game & Watch thing. So
Do
cool.
it.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much it costs, to be honest.
Oh, the Mario Game & Watch. Yeah, that looks cool. I actually like that one. I kind of want to get it as a novelty thing. I like little gadgets like that. Which is really funny because I like criticize like the Sega Mini for like being crappy. Like they only include 4 games on it. It's like, what's the point of having a Game Gear if you're just like not gonna like do the library?
$80. Oh.
$80 for the Mario Mini Game & Watch.
I think, but the website says it's not showing it, so.
God, Nintendo games will have a price.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and how do you guys
Play
feel?
Mario Brothers 1 and 2, the Lost Levels.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're including that one.
And Bowl. Who can't forget Bowl?
Yeah, that one's weird, but it's like, isn't Ball like one of the first Game & Watch games?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay,
I really wish we got the Game & Watch 3DS or something.
Okay, Slime, I want you to do something really quick, but make sure it's really quick, because otherwise you'll leave the session.
What?
You can actually... hold on.
Eh,
I'm just...
okay then.
Really quick.
Okay, really quickly.
You can grab the pamphlet and you can shove it through... Oh wait, you're on the front seat, never mind. Let me check something.
Anyway, yeah, I really miss it. You know what I really miss?
What do you
I miss the Game & Watch Gallery games. Like, I grew up on the 4th one. I loved that as a kid. Did you ever play any of those?
Not technically. I remember going to Toys R Us and playing the Game & Watch Link version that they had, like a
Oh
demo
shit,
that
that's
you could
rare.
just pick up the product and play it.
God, that's actually... I think that's a rare one.
But that was like ages, like when I was really young, such. But I remember playing that, and I was like, oh, it's just like the DS because there's 2 screens. But I wish I bought it. I really like the game and watch like
I miss the Game Boy
old
players.
games.
You guys remember the Game Boy players?
Game Boy plays.
Yeah, they did it for the Super Nintendo and they did it again for the GameCube. Oddly enough, they skipped out with the Nintendo 64 despite making an adapter for it.
Do you own a Game Boy, right? Or
Yeah, we both own Game Boys. We are,
You got an
actually,
itch.
not the original Game Boy, just the Game Boy Color. And advanced up.
damn. We still got the well, it's not mine, but my brother still has the original, like massive brick. But we also have a few accessories of the Game Boy. And that's also weird, but I guess they're kind of cool at the same time. We had that one where you plug in at the side and it has like a small light that just goes onto the screen. And we had this like giant case cover thing that is like a magnifying glass for whatever reason. I like to make the game big. It's so weird, but I guess people really like the Game Boy, I suppose. But
Why did you link Lorem Ipsum Flexu in chat?
Because of that earlier text, because I was making slime, recite lorem ipsum solo dema.
Why? It's like, that's for websites.
Mike was working. This common programming thing. You dump it in everything, from websites to software and that.
I'm not even a programmer.
Yeah, that's exactly why it's so weird.
Alright!
Slime, count to 16 in binary. Go!
1.
That's
The other one. The one that comes up to 1. All 6 of them.
okay, what else is in the news? Oh yeah, Sage. Have you seen any Sage stuff? Slime?
Whoa. I haven't. I mean, I seen tweets from friends.
And by friends, you mean me.
You and like Tiny Turtles.
Oh, yeah, I need to check this game out. So the problem is, it's like the server's down, so it's like, yeah, Sage opened today. Anyway, yeah, the Sage opens tomorrow.
The game's like I accidentally left the game and everything's all glitched up. So give me a second.
Okay, bye, Slime. Can't see me waiting.
No! I can't do this anymore, I'm gone!
50% of people on Steam have the achievement of playing a multiplayer game in this game.
Jesus Christ.
That's so 50% of people that downloaded this game played it like just single player.
Other than they downloaded it, probably didn't even play it.
Yeah, look at my massive library and there's Desert Bus VR.
So
I'm glad the game is free at least.
Oh hey, so you have this about VR. Does that mean you have a VR headset? I can just look at them like with all grimacing like what?
Oh, that's better.
Laser die!
I hope I'm in the front. Oh. Whoa.
Oh hi Slime, how you doing?
Hello, I see that.
Oh wait,
Jumping
now it's
on
perfect
the
time. Don't just exit the seat, right? What I want you to do is pick up the pamphlet and then
Yeah.
shove it into the front chair.
Front
Not
chair?
too much.
Yeah, the chair in front of you. Just slam it in.
Not too much.
How do you mean? What do you mean by slam it in?
That's
Okay,
fair.
move your camera so that way you could actually move the pamphlet and clip it into the front chair.
Oh.
Why?
see what you mean. Yeah, whoops. Damn, wait until I get 1,000 hours of Desert Bus VR. Have you checked the reviews for this game?
No, can you read some of them for me?
That's what I was thinking of doing. How do I check, like...
Can you read the negative reviews? Like, I want to see people getting really mad about Funny but Desert Bus game.
Okay, let me just
the Steam
hop
group
into.
for it?
Let me just hop onto Desert Bus VR.
Maybe you did leave Desert Bus VR.
No, I didn't leave Desert Bus VR.
Is everyone in chat okay?
The game kicked me out!
Good.
Motherfuckers! Just because I
Let's
swapped
see.
desktop. God damn it.
How do I read the negative reviews?
You
Okay,
have to go
never mind.
to the Steam page. Okay.
This bus has 32 seats. 32, but how many maximum riders can join? 5. I understand that this game is a giant meme, but my goal was to get all 32 slots in this bus field and then start. Oh god, between.
Then they like
By the way, did you
Gmod.
choose which seats? Oh my god. Drove
Then
7
did-
hours and game crash. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, that actually sucks.
The game is great, but the bugs make it hard to play sometimes. After I driven 6 hours and 10 minutes, the ground started disappearing beneath me, and at 7 hours and 50 minutes in the game just closed. I was just sitting there and driving the bus, and it just closed.
I'm just imagining that in the desert. You're like just sitting in the bus, and then suddenly the bus is just gone. It's like walk. You know, someday we gotta do like SRV2 kart bus. I mean SRV2 bus.
Oh no. I'm looking at more comments, and I have positive, and one of them is like, I mean, there's no microtransactions or loot box, so. Oh my god. Oh, there's a funny tab. Okay. Drove the bus a mile, then crashed the game by honking the horn. I'm riding this while driving as a passenger in the bus because I got nothing else to do. Saw a tumbleweed, got excited. Cactuses are cool too. Oh god. Are we there yet? More replayability than any Lego game.
I mean, yeah, you get like 8 hours of content.
Yeah.
I think like there's this Penn and Teller. They got a Penn and Teller interview here, and it actually goes for like the full 8 hours.
Oh lord, really?
Haha, bus goes boom.
Bus goes wrong.
Oh my god.
You know, like Mario's famous catchphrase, "Ba ba boom."
Ba-ba-boom.
Wait, we have free heads in here.
The real desert bus was the friends we made along the way.
Oh shit, we have 3 people here.
Wait, what? Who's?
I think that's a stranger. Oh crap.
That's
Yeah.
scary.
They're allowed to be here.
Yeah, okay. Don't worry about it.
They're waving hi. I think they're wearing a headset too, because it's like they had hands.
Yeah, and they're tilting their head around. I have no idea what's going on. I'm probably like, what are these 2 dickheads doing?
Yeah, that's like voice chat in Desert Bus, is it?
I don't believe so. They're waving their hands. Yeah, you do it, mate. That's it.
Whoa.
Stay on the road, job, or I'm murdering you. Can we get hallelujah
Why would they say hallelujah?
For the comments.
That's-
There's one review saying help me.
I'm wondering if there is actually just like one person.
I rotate my head round and round, I rotate my head round and round, I rotate my...
Manliest game ever.
Oh,
My god.
again, board. They might be leaving. Nope, they're just checking out the hand.
No, they're gone.
They're gone.
Oh no.
What's funny about that, Foxy? We just murdered a man.
Oh no! Let me have a look at those orange little eyes.
There's some reviews that says product received for free. People got this game for free despite it being free.
Let's see. You missed a completely random string. Oh, okay, let's see. Hammy just said something sharp. Just check your wrist.
I just swapped the bed sheet today as part of a laundry day. I miss anything? No. Somebody joined and then left.
And that person had a VR headset.
What was that color's something there?
That's so weird. You can only have 5 people rather than 32.
Yeah, considering it's like
It's a bust.
I mean, you may as well just like let somebody stream it. Hello. Well, City 2 players. I guess. Oh, I think I might know what the crashes were. You know what they probably were? It
But
was probably people connecting and disconnecting. The game didn't know how to handle it, so it would crash.
maybe. I don't know. I mean, people crash the game by honking the horn.
How the fuck do I respond to shit? I don't know anymore.
So, Shub, you're gonna crash the game.
I was honking a horn.
What if this was Ready Player One?
Oh no, I crashed.
Did you actually?
I mean,
Oh shit, no, you're there. Hello.
You son of a
yeah,
bitch.
I'll
You
be
crashed.
closer.
You have to keep leaving and re-entering slime. That's how you
Yeah,
get
I don't want to be one of. I don't want to be one of those cool people that sit at the back of the bus.
Do you want me to move seats so you're more likely to get the front?
I mean, I do. What do you mean by more likely? It's completely random. You could be back in the same spot.
Yeah, but if I'm occupying a certain speed, there's no chance you get that seat. Just let me know when you get to the front.
I'm back. I'm back to the back to the same spot. Stories for sleep.
Is this even a fancy charter bus with a restroom? Other people will leave themselves on an 8-hour ride. Basically, I stop and then open the door here.
Damn it! It's so hard to. It's like, what am I saying? This game is not difficulty. It's just randomly. You just randomly join and random seats.
But I think you were meant to
Hi,
take.
I'm up the front.
Hi.
Alright.
Hello.
All that effort to think of a simple line. So are you in the front, slime?
Yeah, I'm at the front.
Hey, in the front, I can
Look
see
at
him.
there, you just stole my spot, you smelly slime.
It's sort of weird how the mirror up there is like mirrors stuff weird. Like if I tilt my head, the mirror moves. It's like that's not how mirrors work.
The road.
Baby pink snail says, "Let me off, Mr. Bones Wild Ride."
Let me open the phone spot. Hi, baby snail.
How does it feel to be a bus driver?
I don't know. Honestly, my finger's getting pretty tired. Hey, Slime, could you drive D as a bus driver? Oh, right, you're Australian.
I don't have hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, is it because I was on the left side of the road?
We're driving on, that's what that means.
Well, fuck that for you. I'm driving in the middle now. Woo!
Fuck, God damn it, I'm in the back!
Hi, Flexi.
Oh. Baby pink snails used to hearing people with American accents, that's all.
American accents.
Just
So
read
used to
the
people
chat,
with
Charlie.
American accents in
American.
the US.
American. American.
Yeah, some people like my accent. It's weird.
Well, you're more than welcome to stay here. Everyone is welcome here. Including lunatics like myself!
Yeah, he's here because I don't know how to ban him.
Oh, come on, you know you like it.
I don't have a VR, so I can't be on the bus myself or anything. These two aren't on VR. You can use it on desktop.
If you look
To be
at,
honest,
if you have a look at Slime or I, you'll see that our head's completely static, except they keep looking in different directions. That's because we're using mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, like I can't do that, otherwise my neck would snap.
you mean you can't spin your neck around like that?
Yeah, despite being called Desert Bus VR, this can be completely played without a VR set. This floating heads give me the vaporwave vibes. Yeah. And it's like the scary part is I'm one too.
Except you have heads!
I probably won't stick around for much longer. I wanted to say hello.
Anyway.
That was nice seeing you.
You're allowed to stay as long as you like, and when you want to go, you can.
I'm gonna take like a break at 50 at an hour in so I can get like some water.
I'll get you your water. How's about that? So you can keep driving.
That is weird.
Yeah, and enjoy the rest of your day, mate.
I say, well, night is Friday. Yeah, it's night. Slime, give me $5.
I don't have any money. I don't have any
Give.
change for this bus ride. I
I
came
know
from
What?
the
it
window.
defeats the whole point of Desert Bus VR, but that's something I wish I could do is just hot swap seats and throw shit around. But again, the
Yeah,
whole
we
point of
should-
Desert- but the
Well,
whole
you
point
should have
of
done.
Desert Bus is to be flying-
Well, you should have done Gary's Mod Desert Bus.
Shut the fuck up!
It's too late now.
That was never an option, and you know it.
Yeah, it was. We got Gary's Mod VR working.
No, I mean, as in, it's more funny playing regular Desert Bus because of how boring it is. And now we have to keep each other company. Yay!
Oh no.
Slime's reaction to me saying that.
Can you put on a silver? Hey, Slime could. Oh, somebody else is here.
Oh,
That's not me, by the way. I just left.
Oh, they're both gone.
oh. Oh no.
Okay. Can you put on?
Okay, I give up.
Hey.
I'm just not gonna get to the front seat. Now
Okay.
it's there.
Hey, Slime, do you think you could put on?
There.
Can you put on a Silver Gunner song?
I'll put on a funny Silver Gunner song.
No, I want Slime to.
You want
Fine.
me to?
Yes,
Oh, no.
Slime's a mere connoisseur.
Meme
Okay.
connoisseur.
Slime, I'm assuming you already know how to interact with Rhythm Bomb, right?
No, actually, put on the Super Mario Land Baby Seals.
Alright, I'm going to post something in the voice chat.
The baby seals.
Yeah, the Mario Land ones.
You go to that channel, you type this command, and then you enter a URL like, hey,
It's okay. I'm just hoping I can get baby seals.
you can just copy the URL. It's that simple. So
Just
that's
give
the
me a
process.
second. slow. Delis. No, I'm still here in the desert bus.
Yeah, you didn't crash, so you're good.
Yep, still in
Yeah,
desert
this just
bus.
seems telling me I'm offline.
Slime. Yep, slime. Yep,
Yeah.
still in desert bus.
Why does Sonic sound like an old man in that Minecraft animation?
I don't know, but I want to see that full thing. I want to know why Sonic says, "Yep,
I actually
still in
never
Minecraft."
watched it. I listened to the whole the story of Undertale music parody thing, and I really
Brian,
got it.
these are pieces of porcelain. You know exactly what I'm referencing, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, Mario, I
Random-
forgot.
Cuphead,
Put
Mag-
music in front of
Bendy.
each
Trying
other.
to, but my internet's down for whatever reason.
Do you want
Somehow,
me to
Except
record?
somehow you're both in the Discord call and sitting in a bus.
yeah, Steam's telling me I have no connection, or I can't even open up YouTube or Google.
Alright, I'll do it. Okay, what do you want me to look up slime? I'll get it.
It's like Mario Land seals, and it should be like, it should be
Mario
just like the
Land
first one.
Seals.
Yeah,
And it should be the first one.
should be the, yeah, should be. Hopefully.
Is it a Muda Kingdom map a cappella?
No.
No.
God damn it! I typed
It's like
exactly
it has
what
a
you told me
picture
to
of a seal.
It's Baby Seal flexing.
Do I have to like refresh my? Hold on, maybe.
Mario Land
Oh
Baby
shit.
Seal.
Oh look, I'm
Is it
connected
even
to
on
the
YouTube?
internet. It is on
Wait.
YouTube.
And then put on Joel VR Edit Bus highlights.
Don't worry, guys. I got the internet now.
Is it the Muda Kingdom
What?
Seal?
Yeah.
Oh, the video is just called Seal.
Oh,
Hold on,
god damn it!
I got it. I got it. Don't
I got
worry.
it too.
Ugh.
You do it though.
I just okay. So it's like play, and then
Flexy, you get ready,
yay.
Yep, you got it. What did you want me to do, Sharp? God damn it. Sharp, what did you want me to do?
put on Joel VR Desert Bus highlights. You know, we're gonna get Met up in here. You guys remember how he, like, messed up his run? He got really into, like, he got really into he started singing, like, the DuckTales theme, and then drove off road. And as he's driving away, he says, I guess I really ducked up, huh?
Oh my god.
How do you think we're gonna mess up?
When Sage starts working.
Yeah.
Start screaming.
I need to make like an hour loop of that, like the Super Mario Land loop, like seal.
Keep looking at it. I hate timers because, like, this makes me aware of how long things are.
This, I don't know why. This makes me like. I mean, it's probably because it's boring, but I really like long bus rides. Something about it just seems very comfy. Just
Ah, so you're enjoying this, are you?
I mean, there's
No.
cactuses. There's no children screaming or like anything of that sort. Yeah.
What is that
I'll be
noise?
right. I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a drink at like 60 past. Oh, that's fine.
Okay, joke is over.
Did you put on VR Desert Bus or regular Desert Bus? You put on regular Desert Bus, didn't you?
You want me to put on VR? Okay, I got you.
And I wanted you to put on the highlight. Did you put on the full stream?
No, I put in the highlights.
Okay, good.
Uncut. Da-da-da. or skip.
So thirsty.
Oh, look down. What? Hey.
That's what you meant, Sean.
Yeah.
I achieved greatness! Greatness!
Eh.
Okay, get the stream shut up.
It's time to come.
Is this speedometer broken?
Yes.
Gone, ghost.
This is all like,
I don't like that. I don't like that one. It's the ghost of Randy Savage jerking me. Ooh, yeah.
oh, that's Simon there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we hit an hour.
What?
We've hit an hour.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. We hit an hour.
Hit an hour? Damn.
Yeah.
That means
got
Sharp's
this.
about to go grab a drink.
Yep. As soon as the speedometer drops to 0.
No, stop it, Macho Man. Stop making me come.
How many are celebrating with us? 1/6 of the progress!
I thought it was one. Well, actually, yeah, we're going for 6 hours because it's like.
I know why you like jerking.
Jesus.
Oh, 1/8.
Macho Man strokes my sling, Jim.
Alright. Time for Sharp and I to rehydrate.
Okay, doors open if you want to get a drink. I'm gonna play Penn and Teller until I come back.
Look for a civilian. Oh no.
Okay, I'll be right back. Ugh.
I don't know what to put in. What music. What is this music? I thought it was playing SpongeBob music. An anime. Wait, is the bus being... Oh, he stopped. Oh, oh god, the hands. So wait, that means I'm the only one actually talking, other than Hammy and Nicole. Welcome. I don't even have the chat on the stream, but I'm looking for a
Somewhere.
thingy, civilian.
Sneaky jerk. I caught you. I saw you. I saw you. Hey, what's going on over here? Doing a full spin? I don't know what he's doing, but he's going into the hyper zone.
Welcome. Welcome. Oh, probably not even back to
Okay.
straight water.
Put the headset back on. Hello.
Gotta look at the
The
wheel when you
gamer
do it. Not like me.
on the headset.
Hey, I'm hearing.
Hello.
You got some weird long arms. Wait.
I thought somebody else. I thought Joel was in the bicycle for a minute. Alright, pulling him.
We have
Yeah,
the
just-
Joel from Vine
Yeah, just like.
We got Lanky Kong on the bus here tonight.
There goes the right
That's how
hand.
you get people to watch our channel. We'll just say Joel's in the corner.
Yeah, featuring Joel. It's just a stream archive of Joel. Have you heard the radio?
I heard a bit of it. I heard something about like I don't know. I heard something, but I completely forgot. Some like voice talking.
Beef jerky ghost.
I don't
Stupid.
mean Joel.
Hey, Houdini, you want to take the wheel?
You want to take the wheel?
Hey, I'm driving ghost.
Okay, there we go.
You know,
Yeah, if you have like a VR set and enough space, you can actually move into the front. You could like just manually move yourself.
If it's Houdini or whoever it is.
I wish I did. Been great.
What are the hands doing? Whoa,
I would so play VR Minecraft. A lot.
Relax.
Yeah, but I think you need like the Steam version. Then I mean like the Windows version, which I don't have. I only have Java.
Damn.
Well, it sucks because I have like an RTX thing too.
There might be a mod just to make Java VR. I don't know. Oh well.
I doubt it.
Jesus Christ! What are you doing, man?
Come on, closed.
Christ almighty. I mean, I know it's October, but please, don't do that late at night. I will have a legitimate jump scare, you know? 7 days of spooky games starting early, yep. Oh my god. March Cinematic or Frank over here. No idea. Hey, you guys in the back want pizzas? Yeah? Hey, what's poppin'? You guys
I
want
got a
pizzas?
good song.
You want pizza? Yeah, you guys want pizza too? I detected that. Who's damn
The
it?
cold.
Is not getting a pizza. Alexa,
They're just showing the alphabet.
pizzas for me.
The alphabet.
Mhm.
Don't stop. Hey, you better quit the dabbing. Quit the dabbing. Quit the dab. Do that for multiple dabs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be somebody. 5, 6, 7, and goddamn. Super dab.
Yeah, that's enough of that. Look,
What is that?
feels like I got a haircut in my headset.
Ghosted.
Annoying.
Hey,
Okay.
Get off the pedals.
Sorry, I wasn't following for some reason. Hi, we on a bus, but if I had the game catcher in front of the chat, you can just barely see the chat peeking behind the actual game. Oh, shit.
I'm not even wearing shoes,
What?
man.
I had the game in front of the chat. Sorry. Okay, there, now that should be fixed. Yeah, well, thankfully I was reading out every comment. Thanks, Lottie.
What are you trying to tell me?
Okay, so
You can accuse. Okay, cool.
We got another Mr. Hand.
somebody send a. Can somebody just send a message in chat and confirm it's working? Okay, off we go.
Okay. Hey, we're driving.
To stop dabbing
Hey, look at stream.
in the name of the desert bus.
Oh, I broke it.
Good emote.
Please
The meme face.
The meme. Shock pog.
Yo, there's something on the right side of the bus that should be in the bus.
Oh, that's a good idea. Actually, I should like do an extent. I should make I should like find an extension that lets me replace like the default Twitch emotes with my own emotes. Just replace them all with these. So do a shark pog.
Shock pog.
Hey, let me in.
Poggy.
Hey.
I'm watching the stream right now.
Yeah?
Okay, do you want me to
What?
skip the Vine source thing to go straight to Plant vs. Zombies?
Are you doing a nice window?
What?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Oh!
God damn it, slime.
Well, you said it. It's not even Civic on it. It's
Oh,
some
hey,
random other
Lottie's
guy.
entered the chat.
Yes, I was saying hi to them earlier.
Oh. Well, I just came back, okay? I'm not supposed to know this shit.
Are there other people talking? Can't hear them at all.
Oh.
Really?
No. No, no.
Oh no.
I guess you're gonna have to boost our volume.
Maybe?
I'll try and be more quiet.
Oh no.
How?
Well, this is the worst part about Desert Bus VR because it's like I gotta like wait for this speedometer to go down before I can check anything.
Master Fluff
Is the bus still rolling? Just got home from work. Master of Fluff. Yeah, the bus is still rolling.
What's that sound?
Slime honking the horn.
I like how Flux
Oh,
Super Lane slime.
I mean, Sean.
Okay, you guys try talking?
Blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah,
wow,
blah,
you
blah,
guys
blah,
are
blah,
so quiet in comparison to me.
I mean, to be fair, we were at the back of the bus a while ago.
True.
Yeah. Okay,
Womp womp,
turn
womp
myself
womp
down a
womp.
bit. Can everybody hear them okay? It's plugged in, it's fine.
Okay,
Blah
I'm
blah
talking,
blah.
I'm talking, blah,
I'm,
blah,
I'm
blah.
talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm talking. Talking.
Just
Talking.
cackling in the background.
Talking.
Blah 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 blah.
Talking.
blah, blah, blah,
Speaking of
blah,
VR,
blah,
how goes progress on DD? Have alternative outfits for her with this model like the Zen. Like the Zen model. Huh? What? No?
I don't think Sharp's that familiar with Zandronum. Are you referring to the Zandronum? That's the Doom source port thing that actually allows you to play
Well,
Doom
see,
in a new engine.
I don't think you know what they were talking
Then
about.
co-op. Ah, okay.
I don't have any plans yet. I might. It's like I was just finding a default outfit for now. As for model, I got pretty much her body base down. Her feet, I just need to do her hands. And then I could like
He
start
looks
adding
like-
things like fins.
D looks like a voodoo
Yeah.
doll.
And then I gotta
Or
actually
cookie.
like detail it, like give her like her skin and eyes, mouth. I'm
Alright.
not looking close to the mouth.
Alright, so Lottie, can you hear Slime and I alright at this point?
We should just watch the stream.
Yeah, I'll actually do that.
I had the
I'll ask
stream
you to do
before.
the stream. Let's see. I could just watch it directly from Discord, so I'm just going to do that.
Congratulations,
Play.
gamers. We completely wasted an hour. It's just me talking to
Yay!
myself weirdly. I wish we had a bigger audience so that we wouldn't have this issue.
Yeah, okay, I've come in just fine.
Awesome.
At least from what I've witnessed. If there's anyone on stream that is having problems, they'll pipe up.
Oh, stream's loading.
You know what? The Survive Cosmos is great at preventing the coronavirus from like spreading to your face because I can't scratch my face at all.
Yes,
Wear a
Russian
mask, by
Fluff,
the way.
ye the audience!
I can hear it.
Witness! Us
Can you hear those?
going
The audience.
insane!
Can you hear those two okay? Massive left?
Jesus.
Sharp dude.
Well, you don't know music.
God damn it! Stuck in my
What?
head now. Megalovania stuck in my head now. Thanks.
That's good.
Woo! Master of Fluff can hear us loud and clear. Uh-oh. What was
Jeremy?
wrong?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Tetris.
I'm going to die. I'm going to.
Oh no. Are you just holding your breath?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You're meant to entertain me, you're not meant to distract me.
Well, you're the one that's driving. You gotta stay. You gotta keep your eyes on the road.
Don't you know how to keep your hands still and look around?
Yeah, but it requires tilting my entire body to look back later.
Ah, okay.
That's.
What was that?
You should have seen it.
Try to go back in real time.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so if I drive off the road, we gotta drive back in real time. No, this thing is sticking over. Look, it's almost at 5.
Nice. I swear to God, if we crash, I'm blaming this sun.
Oh no.
The sun comes at us like from Super Mario Brothers 3, all angry and stuff just because
Oh,
I pissed
no.
it off. We just keep
I
saying
couldn't
fly
see.
by
The
now.
sun was in my eyes. That's right.
I have an announcement to make.
Jesus Christ!
Hammy!
Hammy.
Okay, Hammy's super loud. I need.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Alright, Hammy, you don't talk till Sharp stops, okay?
No, I'm not
just
stopping.
Oh, okay. Keep talking as much as you want then.
Okay.
I have an announcement. I have an announcement, mate. That was amazing, Hammy. You're a comedic genius.
Bet you wish you had a cheerleader on that bus.
Technically, the cheerleader is driving right now, so.
Aw,
Got
that's
too
nice
much
of you to
cheering.
say.
Yeah.
Is this just like straight up the original song?
Yeah.
Instead, you got a cackling maniac in the back.
Okay, let me just fix Hammy. That way he doesn't kill my eardrums. Okay, that's good. This is just straight up puzzle. God, I got like that little arcade machine. I've been wanting to play Bubble Bubble again.
Oh, that badass freaking arcade machine we set up is so cool.
It's not that great.
It is cool!
It's very bootleggy.
So great.
No, I mean the one with the screen and everything, inbuilt, that one.
I was talking about playing Bubble Bubble. What does that have to do with the that?
Because technically, that thing can have Bubble Bubble on it if we wanted to.
Does it have Bubble Bubble on it?
True.
It doesn't.
So what do I get? I want to play. God damn it! I want to play Bubble Bubble with slime.
Any Stretcho player, you both boot up Bubble Bubble and play together.
Yeah, that's a good point. Why hasn't? Oh wait, no, it's because they've done like Bubble Bubble for Friends. That has Bubble Bubble on it, so they're not going to add online support to that. Actually, does the new Slime check? Does the new Bubble Bubble have for Friends have online?
Didn't we check? Didn't we like it did have
the
online, but I think it was local something on. I'll have to check.
I had
Oh,
the
there's a
NES
Bubble
online
Bubble
ads
for-
Bubble Bubble because that'd be
Yeah.
fun to play online.
Oh, it is called For Friends.
For friends.
For
I need to
I'm
Friends.
get
gonna
that.
go
I
for
want
the,
it.
sorry.
For Bubble Bubble years ago. They lost it pretty much by the time they released it. Like the first port was a reverse engineered version of it. Like every port of Bubble Bubble has been a reverse engineering of the
Oh.
original arcade port.
Oh, that's sad.
So
No,
from this
it's
website,
It's only couch co-op from what I can see.
yeah, I was gonna say too.
Lame.
It does not have online co-op.
And it's not 4
Screw you,
players
Nintendo.
too. That's the part that kills me.
No, it is 4
Yeah.
players. It's 4 players couch co-op.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's 4 players and there's no online. It's like, what do you do?
It's like Nintendo. It's just a modern era. And online video games. Except it's not
Nintendo.
Nintendo in charge of this.
It's not
Yes,
Nintendo.
I know, I was about to say. Also, I keep forgetting that Taito made Bubble Bobble and Space Invaders.
Damn. That's a good,
It's like, in my head, Space Invaders was like this untitled entity that just came into existence by one company and never seen again. I can't get it out of my head that it's the same company that made the little bubble dragons. Also, can I just say, I hate video games that do like the curse thing, and the cursed creature is cuter than the human form. Ever heard of Space Invaders Infinity Gene? No? What's it like?
Oh, I'm gonna listen to Dig Dug now.
Yes, put on Dig Dug.
Yeah, look for
Desert Bus Dig
Dig
Dug.
Dug thingy.
The stream of all time.
Desert Bus for Ultimate.
Hey, that wasn't me. That was my... I'm right here, Hedgehog. But that dude has a point. This is the best stream of all time.
How do I?
Wax Fame made me Ikaruga meets Geometry Wars. I never heard of it. But yeah, it's like
this
Bubble
command
Bobble.
requires you to roll DJ. I can't skip.
Let me skip it for you then.
Honestly, I'm actually kind of happy about Bubble Bobble for Friends, even if it was mediocre. Because it was developed in-house. That was Saito saying, okay, we're coming back, we're developing all this ourselves.
Alright, for the first time ever, I'm giving Slime, I'm actually going to create a new role called DJ. Let's see.
Is this
Slime.
quiet? Hold on.
It is quiet.
Damn. Hold on. Let's see if there's like a better.
Can you watch like the Mappy's TV series where he like goes to Las Vegas and he gets stranded in the desert?
What?
Oh, haven't you seen that?
No.
Direct to base is how to shoot them up for PS3 and 360. I think I might have heard of it, but I never really checked it out though.
Okay, Slime.
But
There we go.
Yay! I did it just in time.
There we
No,
go. We
that's
got
it.
Dig Dug.
yeah, but like, at one point, Namco hired like this team to like do like these animated internet shorts. I say animated, but it's like more like storyboard animated.
Right.
But it's like it's meant to be like Matthew, like 10 years after his arcade game, and it's like he's now just like an office worker working for the criminal he was trying to catch.
Oh, that's
And his co-worker's Dig Dug, and it's like it's got like very flat comedy, but it's like very adorable.
Ah, yeah.
And it's like made by like fans, and it's like very self-referential and like makes fun of a lot of like Namco games, like because it's like Western animated, so it's like I make fun of like this one arcade that's like Demon Boy, and it's like just doing this freaky shit, and it's like just at the bottom, it's like this is actually what happens in game. But there was one episode where it's like Mappy and Dig Dug going to Las Vegas. So it's like they're going along this road. We might find them and run them over. So if you see like a little man and blue man and a mouse, will run them over. But it's like they had one where they get stranded in like the desert on the way to Las Vegas. It's funny.
What? I have to watch those things.
Watch them right now.
So you don't mind the color of your name in the voice in the Discord?
Yeah, we got like
Right.
it's like
Yeah,
8 now.
gold.
Actually, I changed it to kind of a purplish. If you check the
Oh,
right side.
oh, it's purple. Oh,
Do you prefer gold or?
Cool. I like purple.
Okay, I'll leave it as purple.
I honestly, I'm really I'm really happy that the enemies from Dig Dug were in that Smash run in the 3DS as like a random enemy that you can beat up.
Yeah, the
It was pretty
pictures.
cool.
You know what would have been really freaking
Yeah.
cool for Smash Run? If they had multiple
World's
levels,
Ultimate.
and it was on Wii U, and an Ultimate. It had real
I wish they
potential.
brought Smash Tour back.
Was that the board game? Or
Actually,
like...
I had somewhat fun with Smash Tour.
That was the board game.
Yeah, Smash Monopoly.
I mean, it was better than nothing. I hate like the spirit.
What do you mean?
I hate the
what about
spirits in Ultimate.
What about the crazy orders or the master orders or whatever they call it?
Yeah, those were fun. I never really got into them.
Kind of did a bit, but then like I got every music, so there was kind of no point. Sadly.
I just pussied out because it was too hard for me.
So what do you guys think about Nintendo becoming the next Disney?
I just want a new Kirby game. Come on.
Kirby is like the only thing that's like outside that Nintendo doesn't like ruin.
Kirby has a cafe. What does
He
Mario
has a
have?
cafe.
Doesn't Kirby
I
have
think
that
it's more so
free-to-play
because it's like
game with
Halloween.
a timer and that?
Sorry, what?
And doesn't Kirby have a game release that's pretty much free to play where you have a wait timer and also you can pay
Yeah,
for
it's
it?
free to play.
Clash. Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of that, but it's like, at least you don't pay for it to play it.
Yeah.
It's like,
I
where I
mean,
draw the line is like,
like. Go on.
where I draw the line is, where I draw the line is, yes, I had to visually emphasize that. Where I draw the line is like when you buy a game and then it has microtransactions on top of it. Which,
Basically, majority
expect
of
the next
what's
Mario
being
game
played.
or something to do that. Like, I guarantee you
I
Nintendo's
mean-
gonna do the microtransactions at some point. Like, they're already doing a Disney Vault, they're gonna do that.
You get the game. Mario doesn't have the hat, so you have to pay for the hat.
Do you think Galaxy... Also, what's with Galaxy 2? Where is Galaxy 2? Why won't they tell us anything about that? It's sort of weird because it feels like Mario 3D World and Mario 3D All-Stars are like completely different products. Because it's like, Nintendo's just casually dropping, it's like, yeah, so in 3D World, we'll be like introducing like actual online support for the multiplayer Mario game for the first time. We're also giving him like Cat Peach and Cat Mario amiibos, and then it's like 3D All Stars is like, okay, so you won't be able to use your GameCube controller properly.
Oh
Also-
yeah. Yeah.
Apparently, you can use your GameCube controller with misrepresentation. What they mean is like you won't be able to use the analog or L and R triggers.
Oh, that's. But I'm more excited for 3D World, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like Mario Online and like new levels.
And
Oh,
for
yeah, what's
me,
gonna
like to actually play the whole game.
Oh yeah, what's gonna happen to the Captain Toad levels? Are those still gonna be there, or are they taking those out?
I'm curious to what's gonna be like for the stamps. To be
That was
honest.
scary. Yeah, the stamps were
because
still in the trailer, right?
the stamps were shown,
Zero
but
would make weird stuff.
maybe the stamps could be used for like online play, kind of like emotes, or like something. I don't know. I can see
freaking
that.
left
but
and you didn't notice.
Are the fairies gonna
notice,
become?
but
Are the fairies gonna be coming back? Also, what's gonna happen to like the Miiverse locations?
there's Miiverse locations.
Yeah, in 3D World, like you enter a pipe and you go in a canyon and you just find a Miiverse place.
Oh, huh.
And somebody's saying it's like, this
Uh.
game's fun when my parents and start fighting. How long gets that Dig Dug remix?
15 minutes.
How long have we been listening to it?
I don't know. A while.
Because
Let me
it's
get
starting
it
to drive
on
me
music.
insane.
Oh, by the way, I have something to say to you too. I freaking disappeared, and none of you noticed.
I noticed, but
I
Sean was
noticed, I just
talking.
didn't care.
So Slimer's the only one that gives a shit. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
This isn't gonna get us copyright strike, is it?
You need to make sure any song you put up is free. No,
How would I?
Please skip it, turn it off. I don't want to take the risk.
Okay, hold on. It'll take me
Wait.
2 ticks.
Oh, you can just skip it. It just cuts it. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see.
Apparently it's
What's
not
a
been.
silver gunner rip?
Okay,
It
Hedge.
was.
Usually YouTube has a
Here we go.
description that tells you what kind of license the song's under.
God, this Twitch chat extension is great. Because I can just look at my speedometer like an idiot, then see chat. Yeah, that's like most of my streams just.
Rhythm bot.
Oh, okay. Before you left again.
Nah, that joke's run its course. If I do it again, it's just boring.
On that day,
Just-
sky fell
I
away,
was worried about you,
I
Flux.
was in.
Shut up. I don't give a shit, honestly.
I knew you were gonna come back with it, you always do.
Damn.
Cold.
No, I'm not cold. I know I was just facing point when I did that.
Alright, let's see. Thunderstruck! I'm not
Shut
gonna
up.
put it on.
Ooh. I don't think this is copyrighted. I don't know.
Look it up online.
I think one of my favorite images.
I mean, it's a remix.
You know what one of my favorite images recently is? It's like
Yeah.
it's like a Twitch preview of like Jeremiah live, and it's just him like on the ground.
Okay, it definitely is in the description, okay, Slunk? I have to just DM you. Just give me an hour.
Okay. I
Yeah,
guess I'm
Yeah.
kind of doing a
Stopping up
podcast, aren't we?
again.
That's where you can figure out the rights to
Yeah.
the music.
Welcome to the
Go
Desert
into
Best
the description.
podcast.
Okay, right.
Basically, if it's
Alright.
licensed to YouTube on behalf of a certain company, then basically you can't use it. Well, you shouldn't risk it.
Damn it, why is my internet's slow again? I wanted to put wacky races.
Well, then plug in more. Then download some RAM. That'll speed up your internet.
You know what gets me about Desert Best? It's like if you crash at any point, a tow truck is just like right behind you.
Yep.
I mean, we don't have windows at the back, so a tow truck could be following us.
Yeah, it's been like right behind us the entire time.
We need that does the boundary break of Desert Bus VR and see like where the tow truck appears or not.
Let's see. Put on the boundary break episode.
No.
Boundary break. We won't even see what it
Boundary
is.
break. Look at this Desert Best. It's gonna
Hour.
crash. I know it. What?
I say give me an hour.
Right, tow truck.
Tow truck. Tow truck. Put Toad's Pipeway or whatever it's called.
God, I remember how much fun like the bus SRB2 was when it first came out.
There you go.
Oh
Hey there, welcome to episode 52 of an ongoing.
yeah. You actually put it.
Trying to find secrets and new discoveries to sound part of favorite games. So you might be wondering where the heck
Okay,
is
seriously though, give me a good song to put on.
Nah, I'm just kidding. In fact, I'll totally explain why it has no face and show it to you. So if you stick with
Chat,
me,
give us a
you're
song.
all set. With that said, let's get going.
One that we can put on without being hit by.
Toad's Turnpike. You heard the fluff.
It was a zoom out of the house itself.
No, I will not put on Toad's Turnpike. I hate it.
Toad's Turnpike.
never do it.
Toad's Turnpike. Put on a Silver Gunner version. Fine.
I'll never do it.
Gotta say, the weirdest part about VR, I make it does it overworld music. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding.
Give me a minute. I'm actually looking for it though, so you don't have to do anything. Toad's Turnpike.
So in the opening cutscene we have Mia here telling Ethan to stay
Oh.
away and all that jazz. And you might
Turnpike,
notice
right. Fix pump pumps.
match that or
I'll just do the second best thing I can.
her actual shoulder.
No, I won't ever do it.
I
You're at the perspective.
need
Oh,
to add
never
a
play.
cheerleader D emote to this. Like, replace the 2D emote because nobody knows who 2D is.
You freaking haven't a fluff. You've tortured me. You're dirty me.
I thought this was still the Gunner remix, so it was just like the dun.
I know. I tried to find it, but I couldn't. I'm sorry. I could only find the actual one from Gilvis on it. Oh, I just realised. Shut up, you do have a cheerleader. Maybe not in the bus, but in the chat. Fluff.
You can't see it, but I was closing my eyes for the longest time. Right.
Alright. Yay!
Where'd Flexi go?
Oh, there yet?
Oh, come on, you noticed me disappear at that time, but
What? What's
you
that?
didn't care last time.
Are we there yet?
Slime?
Good heavens, Slime!
What?
You sound
What
like
are
you're
you
talking through a goddamn
doing?
PA or something. Like, I half expect I'm at school
Hello.
or something, and then I hear the freaking
Why are we
teacher.
playing are you playing SCP Containment Breach? Did you get to the server room?
No.
I think Slime did.
Oh, God.
Oh, Slime, laugh and say Ronaldo suck it.
Oh no, I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm not
Did a
going to.
Ronaldo, did a Ronaldo sucker thing. Like, wait it.
I'm
You muted me.
sorry,
What?
I'm muted.
Alright, I
Slime.
wanna...
Sorry.
Why did you... Flexi, don't do that, I'm banning you.
Jeez. Wait, I wanna see the other option first. I don't
So-
What are you...
Oh. Okay.
Slime, what is happening?
Oh God! No, you've got robot voice.
God.
Slime, if I handed you a lunch... Slime, if I handed you a lunch menu from my local school to trick, would you read it through that filter? That PA voice filter?
Maybe.
Slime? How are you doing that?
I got the, voice mod thing.
Where?
Just online.
Oh no, I'm gonna
Okay,
be
can you
fine,
go back to
but-
that PA and like say ha 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 Ronaldo suck it? Hearing that me?
Oh, Jesus.
Was this
Oh,
what you're
God.
referring to? Was this what you're referring to, Slime? Oh yeah, and Hammy posted it.
Yeah,
in voice
voice mod. What is
Okay.
Happy Labor though? Corn dogs and chicken tenders. What is this?
It's
I
the
can
lunch
have
menu.
cheering sounds in the background too.
Do it. Cheering sounds how you do it.
Stupid.
Slime, you should like
Oh,
read.
God.
You should read about somebody who's been murdered in a poor parking lot with the cheering in the background.
God.
I am sorry.
Yeah, a white car in the back alley.
Just
well,
say
sorry,
something
your
like,
husband's been found dead,
Hi
bloody,
everyone,
murdered.
I'm sorry to
And that's
In
report.
the high school area in my next
Oh,
red fat Doritos.
alright, I'm going to make
I
my
don't know what
character
this
go
one
to sleep while I
is.
grab a sleep. While I grab a... While I
I'm
grab
not
a drink.
hearing anything different. I'm not hearing anything different. Okay, that one's echoey.
This is stupid. Where?
It sounds like you fall in a pit. How about it's here? No, go ahead. Oh god, oh that one's like wah wah wah. Yeah, you sound like a shy guy. Shy guy.
This one's the better one so far.
Yes.
But I need to pay for this as well to get more. Sadly.
How many do you get?
Hi. at the Roblox
you get-
spoof sounding. Stop it! You're giving me reminders of Roblox. God damn it, now I want to play Roblox again.
You guys, I'm not paying attention to the road. Don't make me hit somebody.
Shut up, look out, you're about to hit me!
God.
I'm dead.
I was trying to give Slime a joke to work with Fluxy. Here's the E sound, and you ruined it.
Oh. I mean, I wish I was at the very far back.
Why?
Because then it sounds like I was speaking up from all the way over there.
The stream can't see that though, Slime, so you're good.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
I mean, they can see you when I look through the mirror.
Okay, so
Oh, hey,
Yes.
Slime, welcome back.
I'm back.
Oh, look out! There's somebody on the road!
I need a soundboard. That's what I need.
They're dead now. Yes.
Can you spam it?
Yeah.
Spam it.
Spam it.
Wait, can
Oh.
I not? Damn.
Ah.
There's other sounds here. Selfie, apparently. Oh.
Does it have stands?
I can make sound. Like, I need sound files, and then I can bind it to keys. So that would. I
Oh,
need
so it is
other
a soundboard.
ones, though. Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay.
banana.
Oh, jeez. That was a nuke alarm.
Alright, Master
How
of
did
Fluff
that
wants cheer. That's close enough.
That's close enough. Wait, cheer?
Yeah, that's what Master of Fluff said. They wanted cheer.
The cool thing is, apparently you can use this like on like VR chat and all that. So that would be fun to just mess around with.
Yeah, it should take a long one to use a VR chat. Maybe I should invite you to our group. We're doing like VR chat sessions sometime.
I saw you in VR chat, but yeah, that's it.
Well, it's like I don't know anything about the
Oh.
game.
I mean, it's just social. Like it's you know.
I know Rotnik wanted to
There's games.
invite me to their session.
No.
You guys have
I'm
fun in
probably gonna
VR
do it.
chat.
What?
When it comes time, you two have fun in VR chat, okay?
I mean,
You really want
I
we can
mean,
have a
I-
session with you. It's like it's
Well-
kind of weird because it's for my girlfriend.
Then I'm not gonna participate.
Oh.
You're good.
It's like
mate.
it's still. Well, it's like we should do like do Gmod or something. That'd be fun. That way, Slime can like see me move around and I can hug him.
I still. There was that map that you wanted to show me in Gmod, but I couldn't get Gmod to connect to the server, and I didn't get to see this map that you were talking about. Do you
I completely
remember?
forgot what map it was.
Hey Slime, I
Alright.
think I'm in the back seat. Can you help me?
You're not in the backseat for me.
What? Oh hey, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got to go disappear now and try and get closer.
I got 2 hours on this game so far. Jeez. All right. Welcome to the Salty Salute. How many hours do you have in VR? Desert Bus VR. I like how the sunlight moves around. It's now on this side of the bus, the warm side.
I mean, yeah,
Oh, all the way back
it's
there.
actually doing a day-night cycle.
Damn.
That's nice.
Yeah, we were about to be towed. Towed.
1 hour 45 minutes uptime according to Twitch. That's what Hammy said.
Hold.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, that's not too far off the time of thing. Or 46.
Wait, I gotta fit in music for this. Ah, I gotta go to Sonic. Where is it? Hold on. Sonic and the Seven Rings. And the Secret
Seven
Rings.
rings in hand.
I love
Hey,
that.
how do you
Well,
guys
I
feel-
mean, I like the music.
So, like, how do you guys feel about, like, Nintendo taking a fan game offline 2 years ago, and then putting it up and selling it as, like, worse?
Man, that sucks. It sucks that it's only gonna be like on Switch for like a few months and then like
Yep.
gone. Like that's
Everyone's taking a piss out
horrible.
of them, and that's, like, they deserve it. Nintendo
Yeah.
hired this man. It's like,
Nintendo
did you
doesn't
see,
wanna
like, it's like today, it's like Akin Family uploaded the video, did you see it? It's like, of Melee. It's like they,
Of what? Of Melee?
yeah, it's like at the start they... Sorry, I'm getting kind of distracted by everything. But it's like they have the Melee intro, but it's like at the beginning it like has the Disney Vault opening, but it's like replaced Disney with Nintendo. And instead
yeah,
of saying
seen
like
that.
Nintendo Circle, so it's for limited time only. So this Sonic and the Secret Rings.
Yeah, it's the minigame music. It's called the music track is called Purple Pants.
guys, Hammy just checked the Discord voice text chat. Oh, you might want to repeat what the song is for Master of Fluff, fellas?
I think that's a
Purple
switch
Pants.
to
It's just
When
it's just
Zoxel was
Purple
35,
Pants.
that day.
Oh, you did answer that. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm just a big freaking
I
idiot.
still love this fake game title. Mario and Sonic go out for lunch because they're friends.
Because they're friends. Here's a classic. Maybe. To be honest, I only remember the minigame section of the Secret Rings than the full game.
Could you play
Other
like
than
the
make
Sonic
the
Rush Desert?
one.
Play the Sonic Rush Desert theme.
Sonic Rush Desert.
I mean, the entire
Okay.
like Sonic and the Secret Rings soundtrack is like
Aladdin.
yeah, Desert theme.
Arrow.
Secret Rings Purple
Sonic
Pants.
Rush Desert.
I'm about to get political!
You know what's also weird? Sonic and the Black
Good
Knight.
guy
had-
kills demons!
Anyway, so Sonic and the Black Knight had like a lot of fan service in it. It was weird. What are these buttons say? I can't read them.
Is this
Yeah, there it is.
the desert one?
Yep.
I should have just put Fall Guys music.
Why?
Because this desert needs more uplifting beats. It's just cactuses and wheat peas. Oh, okay? Oh wait, no, we're gonna get copyright. Never mind. I wanted
What are you
to
gonna
put.
put on?
I wanted to put Crazy Taxi. I wanted to put Crazy Taxi. It would have been great.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're going so fast right now.
Well, put on Daytona then.
I only know
Put on
like
the F-Zero
that
theme.
song.
The F-Zero medley.
Medley.
Yeah, right? No, the one they did for Ultimate, the best one. When they actually got the Daytona guy to do the music, I love that.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That they did that.
Also, I was saying, it's like, I want Crash 40 to do a song for Smash Brothers. The next day, they uploaded, like, Jun Sonoi's cover of Mega Man 4. Oh, and that made me so happy. Although they should make Crash Party compose the main theme song for the Smash Brothers with Cowards.
I wish we got new Sonic music. Or at least, like, much more Sonic music.
Yeah, for some reason, like, Sonic only gets, like... It had Angel Island, and that's literally been it. All the other songs have been covers that already exist. Which is so weird,
Well, it had
considering
the
how
Sonic Mania, that's Studiopolis as
Yeah.
well, but
I'm glad Mania got any representation. But it's like... Nintendo and Sega collab and like made new songs of Mario and Sonic, and it's like, why aren't those ones Smash Brothers? Why is the remixes exclusive to like come on, Fuzz. Why is it like the remixes are exclusive to Mario and Sonic and the Olympic Games, but they don't bring that over that talent to compose new Mario Sonic tunes for Smash Brothers? I don't get it.
yeah.
No, I'd be
it's-
fine if they just poured it over the Mario and Sonic remixes.
All I'm wondering is how many people are actually still in the chat. Considering all we're doing is having a bus.
I mean, to be fair, I bet people right now listening to it more of
Someone
a,
wanted
like a
fast food where they
podcast
pull
thing.
over to like mimic these. I guess.
Maybe.
I don't know, a road sign that doesn't say
There has to
anything
be a McDonald's in this desert.
on it. Yeah, just in the
McDonald's!
middle.
McDonald's! Give me the
Yeah, just in the-
McDonald's!
Yeah, just like fun hours in the middle of the desert is like McDonald's. There's like halfway there.
It's like the it's like that one episode of The Simpsons where there's a Krusty Burger place in the middle of the ocean.
Shut down.
This is a great idea!
Sugar.
That sugar
What?
posting. Oh god.
What are the rules of food on an extended bus ride? That's Toms. Aw, thanks, Fluff.
Fluff is our support.
It what keeps this bus moving forward.
No matter what I do to this bus, it just doesn't slow down. I've tried putting a freaking metal rebar in the wheel, and all that happened is I just fling around and the rebar just got being flung to the floor repeatedly over and over and over again. It hurt. I'm so
I
freaking
wanna- Man, should I? There's a music that I want to put, but there's no copyright thing on the YouTube, and it's
What song
Kirby
is it?
music.
Just play on Kirby music, it's fine. Video game music is generally pretty okay as long as it's not Konami or something. Konami.
Alright, it's Kirby Canvas Curse. I'm so glad that Canvas
Yeah,
Curse had like
Poyo.
a weird sound pot.
Copyright, boy! God damn it, Abby!
Hey Slime. Hi.
Poyo.
Yay.
Wow.
How do you watch the rest of the anime?
Yeah.
Wow.
Me too, I need to marathon it. I want to marathon it with you, dude.
Marathon what?
Kirby
yeah, I
Right
need to
Back
see,
at
like-
it.
Oh yeah, there's like season 3 of the Regrets guy. I need to see that.
Yeah, the season 3.
Yeah, season 3, didn't you know?
Oh,
That's out already.
Oh no, I meant I watched it already.
Nah, I
I
haven't
thought you
seen
meant
it.
like.
I need to make time to.
I just got bored one day and I was like, yeah, I'll watch a few episodes, but I just binge watched the entire season. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I wanted to see it
I
on my
wonder
own
if they're gonna
last
do
night.
a season 4.
I wanted to binge it on my own last night, but when I went to go do it, it's like, right, I went to go binge it last night. Well, watch some of it, but my Netflix signed out and I was too lazy to get any minutes added in.
Oh.
Like copyright law in the universe against stuff out.
Don't you friggin' dare do anything copyright. All the copyright laws in the universe will stop us. Do not dare bring up Sonic.
Sonic.
It's too late.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind like a Sonic collection. Like, you know, I'm kind of miss playing Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Colors, Sonic Unleashed. Like, those games, it's been so long since I got to play those games, it'd be nice to play them again. Hell, even played Sonic 06 for the hell of it.
No.
Like, you know, do a history of... Because, like, Sega's always been good about, like, the history of Sonic stuff. Honestly, that's something that's gonna be disappointing to me about Mario 3D All-Stars. Because you know what it's gonna be?
What?
It's just gonna be like the free games. There's not gonna be any bonus material or like manuals or history.
I wish when you I wish like for digitally you get to at least choose what you wanna buy or something like that. Like I don't know. Like if you just want Sunshine, you can just buy just Sunshine.
And
don't
it's
know.
seen the cartridge logo. It's like the most graphic ass
graphic design.
is my passion.
Graphic design is my passion. Here's a
Oh my
thing.
god, this is badly leaked.
Oh no, I changed it to actual air ride.
Ah.
The other one was Mass Attack.
Speaking of
I
like
love
music,
Mass
it's like
Attack.
people are real. Been getting good comments about the music in Bun and Gun and what was it? Sonic Speed Course.
I need to play Bun and Gun. Can't wait.
Yeah, when the website comes online.
Yeah.
Have you
But,
heard the
I'm
music
so glad
for
to
Speed
draw.
Course?
No, I haven't.
Okay, because it's like it rules. I love it. It's like
You don't know?
Right.
yeah, no.
I'm gonna have to wait and see. To play Bun and Gun and Speed Course and a few others. I know there was a Kirby maker in the trailer.
Yeah, there's like
Last-
200 games at Sage.
Jesus.
Sure, but I didn't realise you also worked on another Mega Man fan game.
I have Big Man Supercharged. Yeah, I've been keeping secret about that.
That's freaking badass, bud.
Yeah, it's
Damn,
like
you met Mega Man?
But yeah, well, something I've been working over for like the past couple months, and it's like we have to have it aligned with Sage. It's like, yeah, this would be great time to get some publicity on it.
Damn, dude.
Oh, excuse me.
Damn.
Second, babe.
You work on a lot of high quality projects, you do realise that, right?
Yeah, it's a problem. I think I got like 4 main projects at the moment. But you can kind of see why I want to like be done with like small lesbian game at this point, because it's like I want to move on to other games.
Yeah.
It's like that game was only supposed to be like take a year at the most, and we're going on 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that I'm part of with that is the
The artwork.
character design, and I guess art.
That's still a pretty good
I mean-
contribution.
I mean, I
Hey,
really
it's
like
better than not-
drawing
Oh,
small lesbian. It's just I like drawing small lesbian because just Kirby. I just like to put Kirby memes instead, like the knife one.
Like I've been on a break with making it, but it's like I don't want to cancel it. I don't want it to be a cancelled project because we're so close to finishing it now.
Sharp, check
Yeah.
Twitch chat, I'm sure you'll like the message.
I mean, the only character.
Aw. Sorry.
I was gonna say the only character that I gotta work on for small lesbian game is some Isopod girl. For like the final world, I think. Yeah.
Do we get the designs for the other worlds? Because I don't remember doing them.
To fucking wanting to contribute to your projects, but I'm just too lazy.
Well,
I mean, the only thing
lesbian?
I could do is just art.
I'm a bloody badass programmer, but I just don't do it.
Fluxy, are you a small lesbian?
No.
Then you can't help us.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah, it's like, I was watching somebody play Speed Wars and they were saying, it's like, Hagglund, that's a good, I like that name.
It didn't Ant Venom, whatever his name is.
Yeah, he
the
promoted
dude
it
that
last. He promoted it last
Yeah.
year. Well, not last year, a few months ago. I was like, I was really surprised by that. Because it's like, I just woke up one morning,
Yeah,
checking my phone, and I got like 10 notifications saying, like, you got shouted out on Ant Dude.
That's really cool. And the fact that you got like Vinny to play it as well last year and everything.
Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm
really
hoping
cool.
I'm hoping he plays again this year.
I mean, the only like big thing that has ever happened to me is like Subway tweeting at me.
What?
I drew a girl that looked like a Pokemon eating a Subway, and the official Subway Twitter account was saying like I can't remember what exactly, but they were just saying like cute drawing, and just like it was official. It was the official Subway Twitter account, and it was that
Not
was
the biggest
crazy.
he ever got was, but let's put the fork in the garbage disposal.
Oh god, we don't talk
Yes.
about that one.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
God,
Yes.
I hate
Shut up!
Yes.
I don't know why it has so many
If Slime doesn't want to
views.
talk about it, then don't talk about it, you jackhole!
I don't know why that has so many views. It's just I think when Undertale became a thing, someone made their own version and mine was like recommended or something like that. I don't know. I just hate it. Because it's all synced and everything. It's just
Oh yeah, and I guess like
I did-
my Patreon run for Gun and Guns now going because of the Sage demo. So whether or not I can turn it into a full product really depends on how well that Patreon performs.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
no
did draw
pressure.
Bun and Gun one day. The closest thing to fan art that I ever done of Bun and Gun is creating a me that looks like Bun and just put Bun in Smash Brothers with the Gunner outfit.
Oh yeah,
of
speaking
the-
of my, also
like,
speaking of
cowboy
bunnies I
outfit.
created, you saw the comic with the introduction of Brendy?
Yeah,
I think
Brenny.
so.
Who's Brenny?
Brendy? Nice man.
Brandy Mug Man?
Ryan, these are
You're
just
so
pieces of
good.
porcelain.
So- Why would anyone? I don't get it. It's a
That's,
long story.
It's a long story. It sounds like a Sonic Adventure cutscene.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh god. What a thing. Someone made.
That's Clefhead. Word. I didn't
Right!
understand.
Music suggestions!
How fast can Mario
Games take
backwards
a
long
time.
jump with it? Oh my god, I think there is like a Desert Blast Mario 64, and I think you can backwards long jump it. Oh my god, that's the worst part about the Mario 64, the 3D e-ports. They're using the later build of Mario 64 that was released in Japan, which fixes the backwards long jump. And it replaces so long
Oh,
G
yeah.
Bowser with bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Does anyone know why?
I don't know.
Hey Slime, am I close to you
Yeah.
now?
You I guess it's only really just 5 seats that you can go to.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Slime, this music's making me do stuff.
But it's
Oh,
Jevon's
no.
theme.
Wait a minute. Slime.
Yeah.
I'm gonna open the door, and you're gonna go out of the bus.
What do you
Quick,
mean? It's
can you put on the
it's
Silver
going.
Gunner version of your worst nightmare from Undertale?
Alright.
Damn it.
Oh.
Wait, your worst nightmare?
Yeah. Was it
Is
your
there a
best
particular one? Oh, it's just Doom.
I'm an
nightmare? Yeah, this is
asshole.
just Doom.
Yeah.
There's like 3 rips that are your best nightmare.
It's got Loud Nigeria at the start of it. Like instead of the Fly
Oh,
Loud.
okay, yeah. Yeah,
That's it.
I think this one's the most popular one.
So Slime, can you tell that I like this music?
I mean, I like E1M1. I need to really play Doom, actually. I like the old ones.
Yeah, we'll do it with like Mega Man Deathmatch skin.
Mega Man Deathmatch.
Still really like how like Mega Man Sprite came out with that.
Oh yeah. I'm enjoying seeing D as much D as possible in these streams. Like Mega Man Deathmatch, SRB2.
It has a unique flair. Trust me.
God, I need to do like
And then,
template
like,
where like
Sen
dudes sitting
Co-op.
around playing a game.
How would you feel about becoming a VTuber?
Oh yeah.
I don't mind
I
that.
know.
Get a D model rig set up and like have that sit in the corner while I play games. Like,
I
that's
like
anyhow.
I like Temmie's animation
Yeah, I saw that one.
VTuber thing. I
I like
really
a little
like it.
sketch of herself playing like what was it, Getting Over It.
Yeah.
It's
Here
really
it
cute
is, the one
drawings.
that you wanted.
Slime's our version of Timmy.
Nah. Slime's much more badass.
Great, you've enraged the Timmy.
The only... Wait, is that... Maker? Oh, hang on.
This actually reminds me of the Simpsons arcade game.
Oh god.
Wow, I want to play that with you.
I only ever played it with my brother. It was fun.
But you know
I
what?
get to
That's
be
amazing
Bart
about
Simpson.
Simpsons. It's like the entire family is my
Yeah.
favorite. You can't tell me to pick which Simpsons character is my favorite because it's like they're all good. It's like their
yeah.
family, so it's like when you're choosing individually, it's like I don't know which one to choose.
Alright.
Including
think
Santa's
that's
little
the-
helper.
I think
No, I
that's
pick
software
Santa
you
will help
can use.
every time.
I like The Simpsons. I mean, well,
This
they
one
really
reminds me of
outrun
my
their
ex.
course.
You know, this could actually be something I played in Undertale.
God, do you remember when
Except it-
Silver Gunner said they were going to shut down twice?
Just because of the context and everything and the insanity
Yeah.
of where the song played.
I didn't know you worked on one thing for Silver Gunner.
The
It's
Sonic
like
Mania,
the Granddad.
Granddad Mania, yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I was like,
Yeah.
that's cool.
I did
I mean,
actually build a game engine, but it's like I wasn't sure if we were making a game or like a trailer. So it's like I was taking it seriously.
Right. I mean,
The second trailer
drew-
was made without my involvement. But apparently it used
okay.
my engine, so that was interesting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was kind of
I mean, I
hey,
drew.
it's like it's been
drew-
like a year now, I can say I was like, I was bitter they didn't get me involved in that. Because it's like it was my engine, they were modifying it, but it's like I had no notification they were doing it. And it's like why
So
didn't
they
you
didn't ask permission.
they got permission from 102 and was like the team leader, but it's like it's still kind of like it's like it made the engine. I would have loved to do this again.
So
And
they
I
didn't
did
even
attempts.
consult.
It's like I did make attempts to actually make a game. Like I even like attempted to like build it like from scratch myself. I even did like 3D special stage demo, but it's like we didn't get far. Don't tell anybody I said this, but it's like the current Granddad Mania I saw floating around that people have been doing. It's like I'm not a fan of it. It's just us like. It's just the Flintstones game on NES, but with 16-bit graphics. It's not that.
Ah, yeah. I mean, for me, as I was gonna say, I only drew Woodman for like this Woodman birthday thing, and I got a nice from Silver Gunners, so that was fun.
But yeah, past that, it's like I haven't like had any involvement since. I still think that that's my favorite rip though. It's like the Silver Gunner thing. It's like making it was like so much fun to work with 102. It's fun to work with Demo Maker. Man, I miss those two.
You know, if you miss them, you can get back in contact with them, right?
Oh yeah, I was messaging 102 today.
Alright, now that that song's over, I've got another one to play.
I miss playing with them in like
Time to put on more
Mario
Doom!
Party. Yeah, you played with them before, haven't you?
Agent B.
Sorry, what?
It's Agent P.
I picked that random, by the way, just to be clear. I didn't even know it was Agent P.
Freaking the Phineas and Ferb takeover they did. Oh my god.
Phineas and Ferb was really good.
Huh? I think
Phineas and Ferb, it was a good show. I liked it.
Yeah, I loved it.
It's
So good.
I find it funny. This thing was supposed to be, can we do Desert Bus VR, but it just turns out to be one giant podcast.
Yeah,
Pretty much,
what were you
yeah.
expecting?
I mean,
was like-
to be fair, the only person that can really like move around, so to speak, is Sharp.
Yep.
Well,
And one hand's
technically, we're
occupied keeping a wheel from like driving us off.
and
Nice.
technically we're the ones really moving about because we're keeping on putting on tunes.
Get your slime, buy like $1,000 headset and move around in VR, in the room scale VR.
Be,
I wish I
be
had room
goo.
scale VR, but it's like I don't have enough room in here.
I wanna. If man, it would be cool to like, if I get a VR headset and get like a goo model and just run around.
I
Run
will
around
make
Big
you a
Goo.
good model for. Well, I could make you a good model for Steam VR right now, actually. Oh no, I don't have permission in there. I still want to like model
Oh,
the
yeah.
Choo Choo girls for like Italian Eye.
Because of the rocket vehicle. Which I'm actually surprised someone actually put in the Choo Choo rocket in a Tower Unite for a vehicle workshop.
Yeah, I need to make a skateboard design for D because D would totally skateboard during like a kart race.
Hey,
What music
Slime,
is this?
Sharp, how you doing, mates?
What? Hold on.
What?
Yes.
Can you put
I
on a
am
weekend at
involved.
Garfield? Rah rah for the podcast fix pom-poms. That's a fluffy adorable, thank you. Fluxy, what time is it?
I don't know which. I don't know what's-
9:35.
9:35. Okay, we gotta take a break because I gotta like take out some diabetes stuff.
Alright. In that
So
case,
it's
I'll
like-
use this chance to get a drink, and Slime, I suggest you do the same.
I mean, I got a bottle here.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'll
it's-
keep chat entertained by dumping music after music. Oh, and Slime, if you wanted to, you can actually queue up multiple tracks at once.
Yeah, it's just I haven't been looking at music or listening when we're talking. But yeah, I'll look for music.
Yeah, just I'll just put Penn and Teller back on.
Oh, and do whatever you can, just try to entertain the audience without the two, well, without the one idiot and the one smart, very smart person.
Alright. I guess I should just get the chat.
God damn it! This is TF2 stuff. Now I understand.
You know what they should have done? They should have gotten like the. You know what they should have done?
What
The
should I have
entire
done?
like that longest Smash Brothers remix thing. Alright, I'll be right back.
I love anything that's TFT related.
Why the fuck is TF2 so awesome? It has no right to be this awesome. I'm planning on actually playing TF2 again at one point.
I mean, I still do, but it's just like it's been very on and off, but it's still one of my favorites for sure.
Oh, I just gotta start getting loot box items again. I don't know, just 2012, 2013, I kind of just played a bit of it, played a lot, had fun, and then died. Just stopped.
I
Let's see
mean,
when
I played since like I think 2011. I think. It was like it was
last
before Madness.
played June 19, 2014.
Jeez. Oh my god.
So I let the whale go after ending up from the fireball.
Wait, what?
So he'll remember. And it's
Okay. I'm about to turn this whole music stream just TF2.
I think Sharp's gonna be even mad.
I mean, Shoves are here. It's just. Alright, that's my cue up.
The battleground of what's your favorite place? Pistachio? I bet pistachio. Oh, that
See.
reminds me. You'll never guess who I saw today. Pistachio, the
Am I relaxing?
crazy girl. And he's got that weird mustache. You know. But I saw him make a rack time disappear. A whole rack.
I should stream
I
again.
said to Mr.
You know, like.
Torg, I said, Mr. Torg, wasn't
Well, if
that
you ever
a
stream, I'll host you,
he
mate.
said.
Even though literally no one actually watches
I
me.
mean, I like I used to do like art streams and I remember the last game I streamed was like Amazing Mirror.
And I thought, I thought
But
I'd be
knew
down to
better.
watch you streaming.
somewhere
Hang
around
out,
it was probably in the
assuming that doesn't get in the middle
I
of the
really ought to go
That's
up
my
there
problem.
and clean it out one of
Not really. I mean, I think most of my art streams were like half of it was commission or real drawing, and then the other half was just like random chat doodle suggestions. And they were fun to do.
Ah, that's
That's your
that sounds like fun.
flavor of ice cream.
But if you're
It
not
was-
up for it, you don't have to.
Yeah, I just like it would be cool to do, but I got like
How wonderful.
other things to focus on. I mean, I could just I wanted to do a stream for my birthday, but I didn't get to. And I was gonna stream, I think, Kirby Superstar Ultra.
Ah,
Yeah, and like a lot of people came to my art streams as well, which was pretty surprising because I didn't think people would come to watch me draw.
like kind of gives an idea on the creative process.
Yeah, that too.
Oh yeah, and Master of Fluff is up said, It's
Yeah.
something on Twitch chat. You guys should have a look at.
Odd streams. Drawing's cool to watch. I actually have the stream chat this time. but yeah, I think I did more odd streams than game streams, so it was fun to do. And like
I need to get.
I was
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, like, I did odd streams with a few friends, and so like in each other's stream we would like advertise just to be like, hey, what's the other friend do? It's just like that. It was all fun. Nothing like serious or anything.
Well, if you ever do stream, I really gotta stop offering to do shit. Well, this is the limit time one-time offer, but I will commentate in your stream for a total of 1,000 USD an hour.
Double or nothing.
This is the best deal. Fucking hell, head! Jesus Christ, it's an alien!
Wait,
What
what?
the fuck?
What? Oh god.
Oh god!
What?
I looked away and I.
Oh Lord, help us!
Yeah, they can't see it, right?
What?
Oh, the Twitch. I'm looking at the Twitch stream, and you can see the head like floating into the window. Oh my god, it's looking at us now. I know the stream's delayed, but that's so funny. That's so funny.
No, Slime and I earlier were talking about how Slime wanted to do
it's
art
doing
streams,
art
but wasn't
streams.
sure about it.
Well, no, I did them. It's just like kind of just stopped streaming.
Yeah.
Altogether.
Well, I meant you were unsure about continuing, well, restarting the stream. I believe that's my hand, sir. If you don't give it back to me in a couple seconds, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh.
Come on, take it.
Oh.
Gone. This is nothing else to do but eat it.
You're gonna eat the hand?
You're right, I spit it out. Slime watch what the hell I'm gonna eat it.
You scared Flux. You scared Flux, and now he's at the back of the bus.
Hi, Flexi.
Oh.
Fine.
I'm socially anxious, okay? I can't handle the attention.
Just ate my hand. Hi, Flexi.
Right, well, you guys have fun. I'm going to go disappear now. Bye. Seriously, bring me to the front seat!
Slime, man, you gotta give me a kiss.
Oh gosh, this is. I can't move. I can't
No,
move.
Oh, no!
Okay, Vessel, let me turn the radio off.
Oh god, I have to. I don't know if I can
Well,
watch
I'm
this.
off. Bye, guys. I'm going out into the desert.
It's dangerous.
You're right.
I would
Well,
hate. You know,
what's this? Let's take
this is a big fever dream.
What is?
Feels like just. I mean, I know we stopped and all, but imagine just being in the middle of the desert and like, just ran out of petrol, and it's just we're stuck here.
That would be terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm back!
Hey.
Hi.
Damn it. Thought it was
How
free.
you doing? Oh, by the way, do you just find it funny the fact that in most Halo 3 and Halo Machinima, or in most game Machinima, if you look at the person, they just start bobbing their head whenever they speak?
They
You
do.
know. Like what I'm doing right now. Yay! Yeah! So how you doing, Charles?
Just looking back.
Everything good. Let's drive!
Put the metal to the pedal.
Master of Fluff, you know what to do.
What are you trying to wire up like Do you not have the keys to the bus and you're
No, I-
trying to like connect the wires to make the bus move?
No, I'm just listening to the radio.
Oh,
Okay. Alright, now that Sharp's back, I'm going to leave.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
out here.
I got a response.
I mean, yeah, they're having a good time. Okay. You guys ready?
Oh, that's nice. Alright,
yeah.
gonna go grab a drink. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Long jumps to the kitchen.
Backward long jumps into the kitchen.
I don't know why. I remember waking up one day, and I put a tweet saying no. I was gonna go to sleep one day, and I put a tweet saying long jumps to bed, and I don't know why, but I got a lot of likes for whatever reason.
Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty popular because it's like, usually I put out a hot take and it gets a decent amount of replies now.
Which is good.
So we've officially hit the hour we usually start streaming at. Congratulations, fellas.
Oh no, we gotta start streaming. We gotta move this bus. We're gonna miss the stream.
Gotta drive faster. We
What
gotta
if
go
you,
to stage headquarters to
you
get the service back online.
you stream Desert Bus, but you also stream Power Ballman?
Yeah, I did that at the same time.
Just a bus driver casually playing Ballman. So far, I got 1 out of 15 achievements for this game.
So, what I miss?
Welcome. Nothing much. Just saying that we usually stream at this time.
Ah,
Yeah.
sure. Maybe we should send another hey on the internet or something.
Yeah, we
Something
gotta
like
tag everyone.
that.
Oh god.
I can make the air freshener move back. Oh, I just noticed it's sunset.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, we don't have like the sun rays anymore. Move across.
I wish it was raining.
So, do you think Hollow Knight
that'll
music
happen.
would be alright?
No,
Hollow Knight music.
no,
I need to go back to that game.
What about Halo music?
no,
What about Kirby music?
no.
What about Mario Odyssey music?
Put on mend the speed, mend it, mend it.
Fine.
You know, I'll put this on for the meantime.
I'm wondering what that new like course could be. Because I'm happy because it's like I wanted like 3D World 2 for the longest time. You know what I mean, Slime?
3D World 2.
Mm-hmm.
2D World.
2D World. Well, that was Mario Maker 2.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That really is. Damn.
Do you think they get out the Koopas and cars?
Maybe.
So do you think Bowser's
I
Fury
s-
is going to be like Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels?
I mean, I don't know. Like, there's a lot of like it looks so out of like different compared to what the game looks. Everything's cat, real, Mario real.
I wonder if there's going to
it's
be like some
rainy.
Mario Odyssey levels. Like maybe you unlock Pauline as a playable character.
I mean, she was playable in that Mario Tennis game.
Can I say one thing about like Mario Odyssey? I wish there were more New Donk City levels. Because like that level was by far the most entertaining one in the game. The rest of the game was just like
There's a real
just
dragon.
kind of Mario.
It's Mario.
Sloan,
Yeah,
I've
like
got a
this-
question for you.
Yeah.
What?
Does this look at all healthy? Because just have a quick look.
Move your
You
head.
look like
so
the Simpsons logo. Maybe Simpsons. Logo. Here we go.
Here comes the song. Oh, hell yes, this is Sonic and the Secret Rings. Ah, this song! I remember this song.
Did you play like
Oh,
Secret Rings as a kid, Slime?
God.
God, that was a decent Wii U title.
Yeah,
I still have Secret Rings. I could just.
Me too, I have it on my shelf right here.
I have
And
underneath
Black
the-
Knight.
just the box. I love. I feel. Yeah, the funny thing is, I think the first, like, the time that I ever got introduced to the Sonic character or series was Smash Bros. Brawl. Ever since that, like, the reveal trailer of Sonic in Brawl, I was like, who's this funny little character?
Oh my
'Cause I
god.
never played Sonic.
Yeah,
and then,
you know, it's kind of funny though, it's like, I grew up with Sonic, I had no idea who Mario was until somebody showed me Super Smash Brothers.
I mean, I think the true, well, I wouldn't say true, but the very first Sonic game that I have ever played would probably be that Ultimate Flash Sonic game.
Oh my god, that's old. So that's funny, I was watching like Fun to Charity Room. They played Sonic Advance 2, and it's like on two separate occasions, like the two levels that copy assets from somebody brought up Sonic. Ultimate Flash Sonic. The Luigi U was our DLC levels, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it was,
something I'm
it
worried
was
about.
hard.
I'm worried that Mario Galaxy 2 is going to be DLC for 3D collection.
No, you get to be you beat Galaxy 1 with Mario and Luigi, and they assign PSA. Now you can play Galaxy 2.
Oh yeah, have you seen? Did you see Game Explain's comparison where it's like, okay, so let's do a comparison for Mario Galaxy 2 real quick, and it shows gameplay of like Mario
Yeah.
Galaxy 2 on Wii. It's the back screen on Switch. I love that so much.
Oh my god,
It is a quick comparison. Okay.
that's so. That's stupid. That's funny. That's great.
But seriously, why haven't they
Oh,
said
man.
anything on Galaxy 2? Like, we know 3D World is going to have online for the first time as a mainline Mario, but nothing about, like,
Oh yeah.
but it's like, the only thing we know about 3D Classics, 3D Collection, is that Mario 64 is going to run in 720p while the rest run in 1080, and I have no idea why.
What if 3D World is like, hey, you want a new playable character? Have Nabbit again. Everyone
I
loves
wouldn't mind Nabbit. I got a friend who loves Nabbit.
I mean,
Nabbit
I
was a
don't
cool
mind.
character.
I don't mind Nabbit, but like, what was it like? The new Super Mario Bros. He was just kind of invincible, and
Yeah, that was weird.
I mean, I get it, but I like if you play with four people, someone has to be Nabbit, which is kind of the thing that sucked.
Yeah, but I
about it.
think they
Basically
fixed
means-
that in the deluxe, didn't they? Or didn't they?
For what? Like,
They fixed
Oh, I
it
got one
in New
that
Super
goes
Bros. U
head
Deluxe.
flopping.
I
Damn
don't
it,
know.
I
I
said
don't
he
have the
instead
game.
of sheep.
What? I wasn't thinking of Flexi.
Sorry, Sean. No,
But,
don't get us off the road!
And then you got Peachette, which
Yeah,
Sean,
that was.
We're getting dangerously
that
close
was
to the left
so
side of the
weird.
road.
Why did they do that?
the thing is, I think the Peachette thing is. I
They
wouldn't say
wanted to have
like-
a playable Princess Peach, but they didn't know how, so they just did that.
yeah, but the thing
Master
is,
of
like
Fluff
in
said
Mario,
something.
in Mario Kart Tours,
Yeah, I hope they changed their mind about like limited offline. limited run.
Because in Mario Kart Tours, they added Peachette, so I guess now it's a staple character.
Did you see they're doing like retro Mario skins?
Yeah, that's why I'm coming back to Tours slowly.
Oh god, I just thought of the worst thing that publishers could start doing with that limited time run thing. Limited time run expansion packs.
Oh boy.
That basically adds tons of content, but then after a certain period of time you can't access that content anymore. I'm talking about massive new worlds and stuff like that.
Oh boy.
And then you're only able to come back at certain special events or something. Oh,
You know what I'm
God.
kind of sad about? I'm sad we're not getting like a proper.
Ah!
Sorry,
God,
that
I got
wasn't.
somebody acting like that.
That wasn't me. That was just my Super controllers. Good change for Donkey Kong Jr. at Super Nintendo.
Funny thing about that Donkey Kong Jr. SNES, apparently in the code it's like, I don't know what is the code for Mario Kart Tours, but it says that the SNES outfit is like an alternate costume, so we might actually get Donkey Kong Jr. like as a 3D model eventually.
Yeah, it's weird that we're getting the Super Nintendo overbundled thing. I want those skins.
And I mean,
in, I want those in a real Mario Kart too.
Yeah.
What else here?
The other
time expansion packs already existed. It's called the Satella View and E-Reader.
Yeah, but I think those
Yeah.
were physical products, weren't they? I'm
Yeah.
talking like DLC that you can buy kind of thing from an online store. If Nintendo does this thing and people are okay with it, then others might see that stuff.
Get World B exclusive to Walmart.
Oh, it was?
Well, 3 was digital. Fortnite, Overwatch, Crafting, Racing.
Yeah. Well, I only know Overwatch. I don't know about the other two.
Oh, so they already exist.
Mm.
Well, I feel miserable now.
Because I think the
Well,
one that I
yeah.
remember was like a skin for Overwatch if you donate to like I think breast cancer. But I think you can't get that skin anymore whatsoever. So
It's not
So
that bad
basically
Nintendo
they
has
already do that because Overwatch had that entire freaking firefight game mode that was limited time that they immediately took away. I
I
forgot
can't
about
believe
that.
Nintendo
Now I'm
hasn't
feeling like
ever
shit.
done Satellaview again.
What the hell is Satellaview?
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
It was a broadcast
Oh, are we
system.
talking about that stuff on the SNES?
Yeah.
Ah,
I'm surprised
Yeah.
Nintendo's never brought it back. Then again, there's probably broadcasting rights, and it's because it's they partnered with St. Giga, so they'd need to get the permission from them to bring any of this back.
I could be wrong, but Master of Fluff, it sounds like you burnt yourself out when you were doing the grind.
So they're just,
I never even played Crash Team Racing.
I got it, but I stopped
so-
after they started doing the microtransaction update.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I lost all motivation to play it when they did that. God, well, get night
Yeah.
already. Flame tactics, they used to be good. Get into Whoa. Hey Foxy, can you put on Mega 64 3D World?
Okay.
I really
Sorry if I'm stating the goddamn obvious, by the way. I have a tendency to do that sometimes.
I have not played 3D World fully, but I really hope they bring one or two characters, a new playable
So you
character.
said Mega 64
too.
3D World?
Yeah. It's I'd like to see Toadette, but nah.
I kind of want Daisy, but I feel like Toadette is more of a likely choice.
They're gonna
If-
bring
if
in
we-
Sponge.
Sponge.
Yeah, you remember those unused Texas for Sponge?
God.
I think I completely got the thing you wanted wrong, but I have no idea if I got what you wanted, Sharp.
No, you got it.
Cool.
Oh, that reminds me, 3D World. The Japanese Nintendo account did this weird puppet show with like Cat Mario and Cat Peach for announcing like new games on the
Orange Rob, shut
3DS
up.
and Wii U. The hell? Is this Mega 64?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh god.
I love this video.
I remember the early Beat Agents.
Look at. They did official commercials too, and and they did promos for Nintendo even.
I remember the Untitled Goose Game.
Yeah, it's just suck puppets. Oh my god, there's like a 2-player one. I can't wait for that. I wish I could play it with you, Slime.
That would be fun.
Untitled Goose MMO game.
So Goat Simulator.
Yeah. Goat Simulator wasn't great. Like, Untitled Goose Game is like the best version of like Goat Simulator.
Orange Rob says Toadette with the
Yeah,
super
I
crown.
read it. It's like I told him to shut up.
That's rude.
I love you, Rob. I love you, Rob, but shut up.
Apologize.
The sad thing
Apologize.
The sad thing is they could bring that over to 3D World if they bring Toadette, if they want Toadette to be unique, I suppose.
I think Nintendo wants to distance themselves from Peach 8 as much as possible because of what happened with Bowser.
I mean, Peach
Nice.
is
The
in
Goose
Mario
Bus.
Kart Tours.
Aww.
Honk honk.
Sorry there.
Super Crown Land on stage. Don't remind me of that. Like, hello's fallen so far from grace. Well, grace was. I'm screwed. I couldn't fit in my budget. I don't think I'd ever go on sale again. Aww. So it's sunset.
If
I
only
Yes,
appreciate
I.
it. I'd appreciate it more if anything that like went beyond that glass screen didn't blur on my screen.
I'm pretty sure one day Untitled Goose Game will come back on
That's
sale.
245.
I mean,
Yeah, it is.
I mean, they're going to be doing a promotion soon, aren't they, with the online multiplayer thing?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, because I saw in EB Games and they had a online thing, so I'm pretty sure they'll come on sale again.
For limited time only, Nintendo
Oh
Goose Game.
god. I'll be right back.
No, Slime, don't go! I'm not a good entertainer! No!
I'll be jumping on the chance as soon as I can. Budget be damned, that's what I did when Baba Z went on sale again. Good for you, Fluff.
Yeah, that's good. Something that I learned from my parents is basically, when something goes on sale, you usually take it, because otherwise you'll feel like shit later. They really believe in buying in a budget. So yeah. Slime looks like he's fast asleep.
Yeah.
Just dead. Okay. Oh Jesus!
So you said you'd
I'm
stop
really gonna
reacting
stop
to that.
reacting like that. Anyway. I still can't believe they did a Mario Direct.
I can.
I
Although
guess
I
it's the
kind of got egg
35th
on my face because
anniversary
it's
and
like I was saying, it's like stop asking for one. Nintendo's not gonna do one. And apparently it's been a full year since the last Direct. Which technically it still has because it was a Mario Direct, not a Nintendo Direct.
Yeah, but I mean, how the hell were you supposed to know that they do it? It's something like this and this.
A week
kind of
after I said they
pandemic.
wouldn't do it.
Yeah. How the hell were you supposed to know that they do it in a pandemic? Slime, I really. Why the hell am I talking?
I'm
about?
back. What
Hey,
were you
Slime.
saying?
Like,
I said the magic word and brought Slime back to life.
so what do you guys think of Smash Bros? Who do you think is going to be in next?
Crash Bandicoot.
I don't know why people want
No.
Crash Bandicoot.
I have
Sorry,
never
but
played a Crash
Activision's
Bandicoot
an
game.
asshole.
Yeah, Plexi, that
If
doesn't mean
Activision,
Plexi, that doesn't mean you can shit on what people want, and that doesn't mean he's not getting in.
no,
Honestly-
I'd love it if Crash Bandicoot come in, but I'm pretty sure that Activision would want a lot of compromises in order for the precious IP to be part of Smash Ultimate.
Honestly, I don't really know, like, who to vote, to be honest. Like, I want a
Shantae.
Bomberman, but we can't.
Nah.
But Shantae. I don't know. I guess
I don't want
Travis from No
Shantae.
More Heroes. I guess
Travis
No
would be
More
interesting.
Heroes would be
Travis is
mine.
a pretty
I mean,
safe
people
bet.
would be complain.
Why
People
would
would
they?
complain because he uses a sword, but
Okay.
I mean, he uses wrestling moves, I guess. So I don't know. It'd be cool to see him in, but
It'd be nice to finally get Gino.
oh yeah, Gino, that's who. Yeah, yeah.
That would be a nice one.
And
Giga
people want him,
Bowser.
like
Get Bowser.
Dry Bones Bowser.
Also, yeah, it's like
Gold
Byleth
Peach.
is still the weirdest reveal I've ever seen.
Goku.
Go okay. I don't
Okay,
know.
but in a serious one, I'll have to. I know this is the most dumbest thing I could ever want, and I know that no one would dare think about this and would think it's stupid. But I'd really like if Master Chief was added to Smash, and I would want that unironically. I know it's dumb, I know it's stupid, but I really.
We got
freaking
Banjo,
like
we're not
the
getting another.
experience.
Minecraft
Like, it's gonna
Steve
be
with the
totally
Master Chief skin.
popular in Japan, yeah. Sorry, what did you say, Slime?
Minecraft Steve and with the Master Chief skin. Honestly, I kind of want Minecraft Steve to be like a sword fighter costume. I mean, I would like him as a fighter, but I just see him more as a sword fighter.
Yeah, me too.
That and because we have so many Me Gunner like I guess crossover costumes now.
Also, we haven't had anything since like who was it? What's her name?
Min Min.
Min Min. Yeah, we haven't had anything since Min Min came out.
Yeah.
Couldn't you like create a me with a straight face and have?
I mean,
colour the
yeah,
shirt
but he won't.
Capri and that?
Yeah, but he
Sans
won't
Me
have
Gunner.
like the diamond. He won't have the diamond sword. You needed the diamond
God.
sword in Smash Bros.
True.
Sans was such a mindfuck.
Yeah, I
It's-
did not expect that. But even when I saw spoilers for it, I'm just like, nah, that's photoshopped.
It's
And then
can
when
you
I
believe
actually
it's
saw, it, I'm
been
like, what the fuck?
it's been 1 year since they announced that Sans Me costume.
Yeah, I was like
Feels like
watching
it's
the.
been
I
an
remember I was
eternity.
watching the direct. I was just sitting there like for solid like 30 seconds before I registered. I was like, wait,
This is real?
second. Yeah, it's like I was just
Same.
like didn't react to it, and then it's like it took me like half a minute to realize, holy fuck.
Sans
just
from Undertale?
Hey, look!
We've
Look
got
out the
someone
window. You
new
can
to
see the
this.
sun.
Hey, Slime, we've got a
Window.
new visitor on this bus. Hi, visitor.
do. We do.
How you doing?
And they got a hand.
Oh, he's waving.
Yeah.
My god. And then we got like what? We got Cuphead,
Yeah.
Smash
Mug
Brothers.
Man.
Cuphead, Mug Man,
I guess
Right,
we
Um,
rely
these are
for...
just pieces of porcelain.
That's...
and then we got the Pip-Boy or the Void
Ah,
Pip-Boy, I
Rhythm Bot
guess.
left. How dare Rhythm Bot leave? Which
From
reminds me, I
Fallout,
got
which
on
is
another
cool.
track.
Oh yeah, Vault Boy from Twilight. But honestly, I'm scared that I think the next big me costume is gonna be Freddy Fazbear.
It's gonna be.
I don't know,
And his
but I
famous
know
song,
that the
Freddy
internet.
Fazbear's Pizza. Okay, the bot's gone. We're getting
Yeah.
to act crazy.
I want Freddy Fazbear to beat up like Sonic and I don't know. Joker.
If you want, I could stop this. I'll put it on as a joke anyway.
Oh boy, Freddy Fazbear. Yeah, play something else on.
I mean, we're escaping
I'll
the
put on
city.
every else one.
Yeah, why Bob Boy?
Stop.
That was so weird.
It's weird, but like it's cool.
Like,
I
it was
don't know.
asking for Fallout content in Super Smash Brothers.
True, but Vault Boy.
It's like, I want the Master Chief. I want Gordon Freeman.
I want Doom. I want Doom guy. I want TF2 Heavy to be in Smash Brothers, please.
Have
Please.
Nintendo and Valve ever done a promotion together? Because I think,
No,
like,
I don't think so.
because I think as far as like Nintendo and Valve, Nintendo doesn't exist to Steam. To Valve.
Yeah.
It's so weird though. Why haven't? Look it up. Has there been any reason why Nintendo and Valve never interact?
I don't know. I would like to see like a scout
Nintendo.
sword fighter.
I want to play
Just
Half-Life on
replace the
Switch.
sword with a bat. Half-Life on Switch. Gordon Freeman
It's like
suit.
we put the Mario hat. We put the Mario hat on the head crabs.
the Gordon Freeman amiibo.
I don't think I have actually. Just looking through a list. Okay. Yeah. Nah, Valve never really interacted with Nintendo.
It's so weird. I mean, I get it, but it's like PC. But I don't know.
Well, it's like they interacted with like Sony and Microsoft. It's weird.
It is.
Yeah.
Why are we listening to Sonic Generations?
Because I put it on.
Because Sky Sanctuary is so cool.
Slime, could you put something that Sharp will actually be interested on?
Alright.
Do it,
Let's see.
Sonic. You can defeat the Totinos. I'll never get over how
pizza rolls.
I'll never get over how Totinos is like embedded in Sonic Mania because of that weird promotion when it was revealed.
Yeah.
Totinos Pizza Boy. God, did you see like the silver gun like cat of Sonic Mania that replaces everything with Totinos?
Yeah. It's so well made.
And it's like, it's a single joke, but it's like they run it through the entire thing.
How can people do this for 8 hours?
Well,
We're doing it right here, aren't we?
I gotta cut out early though.
we'll just say we've done the 8 hours.
Oh yeah, Nintendo have collaborated. The Super Mario Bros. 3 cartoon.
Oh yeah.
That's not
only,
available
like,
here.
what?
I wish it was available here because I actually
Yeah.
want to buy the Mario Bros. 3 cartoon.
Alright, Hammy wants to know what Aldi should get from Walmart.
Get me a chocolate
A giant
bar.
bag of Doritos.
Let's see.
Bag of Doritos.
Just get me chocolate.
With isopods.
Ice cream!
Trying to look for it.
Put on Metallic Madness Act 2 Sonic Mania.
Fine. Not doing that right now.
I haven't had Doritos in a while, I'll consider it. Ugh. Thanks for joining us, by the way, Slime.
Yeah, no problem.
So, Sonic Mania what? Metallic Madness?
Act 2, yeah. There's a lot of Mega Man at saves this year. We're gonna see Desert Bus at night.
That wasn't me.
I was gonna ask, Slime, was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad I gave Honey a somewhat average suggestion. It's extended, by the way, so it's 30 minutes long.
I don't listening to this for 30 minutes.
Yeah, I know, I'm just putting it on until someone else puts another thing on. Or a score poll.
I still hear the Nutshag lyrics from the song.
God, do you remember when that was a meme?
Yeah.
Slime, if you look out at the side of the left window, you can see the bus has a shadow. It's revolutionary!
Hey.
Whoa. Whoa. This is the game of the year.
This is hardcore ray tracing technology right there, mate.
Hold on, wait for it.
This part of the music of Sonic Mania. Or
Yeah, this
or
is
at
the
least
only
the
good
song.
part of this contract. I dare somebody to make a highlight of all the bits of me dancing in VR.
I miss old memes. I miss Nine Cat.
Okay, put something else on.
Alright, what do you want?
I'm trying to get his
something.
music.
Okay, I'll put on, I don't know, something.
No, nothing.
Oh, now I know what to put it on.
Put on Joel. Look at this photograph.
Look at this. Aw, oh, no. What was it that I was gonna do? Oh, right.
Jesus Christ. What was that notification I just got? Was that just a host?
Photograph karaoke.
Host?
BBC.
Voice text.
Maybe.
Let's try it.
Don't see it. Too late
Let's
for me.
try it. Wait,
Thanks for the host, whoever it was, I think.
Wait,
Yeah,
someone's
it's a
hosting
speaker.
us? Awesome!
wait.
Nice.
It's on that posting a stream. Yeah,
We
it was,
did it.
I think Creeper does.
Scooby.
It's like he's really here.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you just put on
Okay.
like highlights of popular Let's Players so that it sounds like they're with us?
No. Music or something fun, not Let's
I
Plays.
can't do it.
Okay, fine. Do highlights for Joel just it must be us, so it's like he's riding with us.
Good lord. Good lord.
God. See, he's laughing about it.
Yeah, I thought you were funny, Foxy.
I'm not.
You have something to say, Jill?
Oh, that's actually playing music. Maybe I should stop it.
What? No, it's fine.
Alright.
I mean, he's singing over it, I suppose.
I forget why he's doing this.
It's done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm really done with this. Okay. I'll cover it right now.
Jill Skellyman from Vine Source. So you haven't seen Mario's Mystery Meat?
No.
Ah, shit! It's a really good ROM hack.
Oh wait, no, didn't you show me that? In
I played
Night?
Batman is Expanding.
Oh. Why is Henry Stickmin in the...
Are you playing My Booty?
No.
What the fuck? I didn't put that. Oh. Oh, slime. Henry Stickmin is in there because someone showed me a really specific bit that was found funny. It relates to something Sharp said earlier.
I've never heard the full thing of this song and I never will. Also, slime putting this song on always made me crash.
Oh, 2 hours
It's just
back.
his movie. Sonic has his own movie now.
Yeah, we've been doing this for 3 hours.
Jesus, 3-hour trip back. Let's not have that happen, eh?
Don't make me turn this bus around.
That's it. Back to Winnipeg.
Oh no.
This is my favorite Simpsons gag.
Old Simpsons is great.
Yes. I wish they'd stop.
Yeah.
Hey, Slime, can you make sure there's something after the queue after Henry Stickmin? Because I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
Or
You put on the
Starboy
distraction
Instantly
dance,
made it.
didn't you?
No, I didn't. Honestly. Oh my god! The bus's shadow has halfway disappeared!
You don't have enough memory in the memory card.
What?
Slime, seriously, look out to the left of the bus and you'll see the shadows still dying.
Oh. I can barely see it.
Yeah, the top, it's like it's been cut in the middle and half
You
of
guys
it's
see
at
the
the
rocks
top.
on the right? Like the way they're casting a shadow, it's awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
I love that. That's so cool.
It's neat.
All we need is a bun and gun just to run around and shoot. Yeah, in the
Yeah,
desert.
just an overlay.
Yeah.
I could probably do that if I wasn't lazy.
Or in VR.
No, I can do it like a Steam overlay. Screen overlay.
Oh,
Part 65 of my Henry Stickmin playthrough. Today I'm going to be doing the part with the tank. But before I get started, just want to thank my sponsor, Ultimate Tank. Comment and subscribe if you enjoyed the video. This game has a lot of fails in it. I'm only like halfway through. Brings you up to 3 choices. When you select walkthrough, it plays a video of this guy doing a walkthrough. You keep saying like, "Hey everyone, playing Henry Stickmin today. Gonna do a walkthrough here. Be sure to follow me on Instagram, follow me on Twitter, follow me on Facebook. Expect this not to work, but
So can I ask about that more?
It's
Yeah.
a gag.
Pick walkthrough here.
Okay, I'll skip it.
actually, I don't get why people like the distraction dance.
Me neither. It's
I
bullshit.
mean, I get it, but like, I just don't know.
Maybe it's all the other gags that add to the main gag.
Somebody put on Heavy is Dead.
You want me to put Heavy is Dead?
Yes.
Who killed him?
Heavy is still alive, I tells ya.
I love how big Heavy is Dead, but it came out like last year. And it's just,
So good,
it
it's
feels
like-
like it feels like an old video.
I know. But it's like a magnum opus of like the TF2 like parody community. And it's Gary's mod too.
Yeah.
Dude.
Let me just skip that one.
Aw.
Oh,
Sorry.
no, Shaba.
I'm dead.
I can't have a go at you.
The heavy is dead.
Hey, Slime, look at me.
Is the heavy is dead? I don't know. I think
Hey
Slime,
Mario, you know where a baby comes from?
What's up?
Yeah.
you wanna know what I think about this song?
Yeah.
Heavy is dead.
The Heavy is Dead.
Correct.
Okay, when the Mario Brothers song comes on again, we have to do a Mario Brothers roleplay.
I will find you.
He's gonna be who?
I will capture you. And no
Hold on, I gotta get the music again, thing.
Okay, that's it.
He's gonna be who? He's Toad, he's Luigi, and he's Mario.
So,
You're gonna be
Slime's
Toad.
Luigi, you're Mario.
I will find
I'm Luigi.
Yes,
Why?
you're Luigi.
no weapon. That
Because Luigi is an awesome character, and Slime deserves to be an awesome character.
Okay. He's gonna start it.
We'll see. We'll just make it on the spot.
He does.
in my medical opinion, that heavy is dead. Doc, what happened?
Man, this radio gets weird stations.
The heavy was
It does.
Oh God, I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Sharp, check chat.
Now what? Oh, come on. Look at this. The freaking heavy's dead.
So I reacted to it and you said nothing.
Dead.
Think of that.
Oh,
I was saying, hey Mario, you know where a baby comes from?
Ah, come on.
no, I don't know where Mario Baby come from.
Okay, let's get back to the point. I think heavy.
Oh god, I'm feeling sick. Slime help.
Who killed heavy?
There you go. It was me.
I did it.
That's like this.
This.
What did you do?
Did-do. That was a
Joke.
joke.
That's- Oh, have you seen Demo Mesa?
Yes.
That one's so good.
You know, I didn't. That was a
A
joke.
joke too. I just like how everybody else dies.
Monster.
Yeah.
Cause you're fat, boy. And another thing, you're ugly.
Except in that video, I think death is a foreign concept to them in reality.
Damn it, heavy. Fuck off. You are a
Fuck it off.
You are dead. No big surprise. Well, that was idiotic. Off to hang myself. Off and
What the loon?
I am
The flip bit, the backflip kills me.
Yeah. After
I just
myself.
like how our
What the
parents
loon?
out while Heavy's gloating about being alive.
Here we are.
We're not here, Luigi. Start scrubbing windows, Luigi.
We're losing light! Why can't you drive this thing any faster?
It's not very nice of you, Toad.
It's Infinity Brooklyn. That's all. All it is the other line is like, I chiseled it.
That's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
So far, we've only had 2 visitors actually pop onto the bus.
You know what they say, the early bird gets the worm.
We're
Was it
meant to
the
do an
bait?
improv scene and we just keep quoting like Vinny or
We
the actual cartoon.
Waiting.
Can you put on like a
you
Mary
see-
Kart animation, the one where it's like Just like a kind of like
Mario.
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 That one, yeah. It's like my favorite classic mini moment. God, it's actually getting really cool out here.
Yoshi's competing. Yoshi's competing.
Mario.
It's my own card game.
Mario. I like it. It's like
Mario.
Mario. It's like this pauses 1 minute. Mario. This is sinking into the floor.
I love it. Mario. Oh my god. It has Joshi. Joshi's competing.
Hey Mario,
Oh,
what do you think
God.
about my new card
Okay, what
second
was
new
it?
card racer? It's Desert Bus. You drive it down line.
I found it. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the.
You need
Oh
to
my
improv.
God.
I need more people. I need to practice improv with people.
Hey Mario, did you want to go kart racing? No, Luigi, this fucking game sucks. Mario, it's my very own kart racing game. It's me, Luigi, your brother.
Yeah, I can't do it. I'd just be egging off
Fuck
the
off,
Vinnies.
Luigi. But you got brakes that
Yeah,
can
you
break
would
on a
be.
dime. You could stop
You
on a
got
dime,
breaks that
Mario.
stop
This
on
is
a
better than
dime.
Brooklyn. Go fuck yourself. But Joshi's in it. Joshi's competing. Mario,
fuck
you
yourself.
gotta understand. This is my moment of glory. Mario.
I could give you guys
Video
one
ads.
more,
Oh, what? Are we doing
or
Joel all
I
Desert
can
Bus?
make this all better.
Mario.
Oh.
Mario.
You know what? We're gonna make it all better.
You got breaks that stop on a dime.
Some crap.
It's better than Brooklyn.
No, but Mario, this time the brings this up on a dime anymore. Nah, I can't do it. Can't rip off Vinny. It's not funny.
Yeah, but so good. What a classic.
I'm not gonna play.
Well, at least,
all
at least
Good.
if Vinny watches these videos,
I'm gonna show
he'll
you
know that you're a fan.
good things.
That's true.
Flexi, why on earth would Vinny watch this?
I don't know. Weird
think-
shit's happened. I mean, Ant dude referenced one of your things, didn't he?
And then
Yeah, but I'm
someone
pretty
sends
sure it's like
some-
my sense of humor doesn't fit his kind of viewing.
Okay.
Plus, I doubt he
It's not-
watches like 3 hours of Desert Bus. He's probably like got his own shit going on.
Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. I didn't need a lecture.
What are we listening? Luigi's Wet and Wild Adventure? What?
What?
What is?
God, do you remember when
It's
Luigi
about to
riding
be-
egg was a meme for a while? Can we put on like the Sonic Adventure 2 Desert Palace theme? Like the
No.
Pyramid Cave, that's it.
Pyramid Cave?
Nah.
Mhm.
SpongeBob. What is this? Like, is this still part of the Vinny thing?
Yeah, it's still part of the Vinny thing. Wait,
Is
no,
it?
is it?
No, it's Joel, but I don't know.
It was.
Oh, okay. I guess we could listen to Thomas the Tank Engine, Mario Brothers too.
Why? Actually, can we play some Mario Brothers 2, actually?
Like actual Mario Brothers 2 music.
Yeah, it's good travel music.
What song of Mario Brothers 2?
The only one, the
The
overworld.
cave? I thought you wanted the cave music.
It's way out of the data for Mario 2 has the cave music and then they cut it.
Wait, do you want the All Stars version?
Give me a remix, or I guess.
Remix?
I like the
Ooh.
NES version more, honestly.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh,
Or a
oh,
meme
no.
version of it.
What's up, my paisanos? It's the Super Mario Super Show.
Why does this exist? There it is.
Bigger question is why it doesn't exist?
Why
Doesn't it exist?
doesn't exist?
Yeah, why exist at all? How's chat doing?
They're fine.
I'm trying to get conversations going, chat. I've run out of things to talk about. I love Halo.
I never grew up with Xbox, so I never really played Halo. So
It's like it's
Well,
something
it's
like-
out on PC right now. I can get you a copy of the Master
yeah.
Chief Collection. And then you and I could go and play a few games.
I mean, I don't know. I just never played Halo. I don't know. Like,
You like Team Fortress 2, right? Halo's the first person shooter. You like Halo? Please! I need someone to play with. Please!
Oh my god.
That has a weird obsession with Halo. It scares me.
Halo!
Well, that's Master Chief with the beams, the energy sword, and everything. And that's as far as I know from Halo.
Chief, you mind telling me why you're in a Snuggie?
You know what I missed? I missed the NES remix, or the SNES remix that Nintendo did.
Oh my god.
Those weird challenge games.
Yeah, they never did Super Nintendo. What's weird was those
They
were
didn't?
basically
Oh.
ROM hacks.
Oh,
Like,
oh yeah.
it's like I didn't realize it at first, but it's like if you play like the Toad challenge where he's like in Cody's Adventure, it's actually just a reskin. Like the enemy, the Waddle Dees are just reskinned Shy Guys.
Damn, I didn't know.
Me neither, I was just excited to play it. It's kind of lame that like that's as far as they went. It was such an amazing concept, and they just kind of squandered it.
Yeah.
Because like most of it was just like, okay, play the save state. It's like I've played this game 1,000 times. This isn't fun.
Hey Slime, your name online is awesome. On Twitch, I mean. Slimy Slime 8.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my second account. I lost my first one.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Can't you recover it
Yeah.
or something? Like
I think it's like an old password or something, like an old email, and I don't know what the email is or anything. I think it's MSN emails. So I don't know. It's a,
You mean
it's a weird
Hotmail?
one. Well, yeah, but I don't know. I think I just made it like a Twitch account, but like didn't use a proper email or anything. just to watch. I don't know what happened. I really don't know, but this one I am using.
You think it's weird that they included
And-
Mushroom Kingdom 2 from Melee, but not Mushroom Kingdom 1?
Oh yeah.
Like Mushroom Kingdom 2 is great though. I love Mushroom Kingdom 2.
I want to listen to.
Oh yeah, did you see like the Mario throughout the history on like Smash Bros. But they didn't have a Mario Free stage to represent Mario Free, so they just used Mario Maker.
Oh yeah, I actually really love that. That they
Yeah,
did
me
that.
too.
That was pretty.
It's like
cool.
as funny as it is. It's like it's still really cute.
Had that like I don't know why, but it had that like machinima kind of like cut like I don't know like it had like an old YouTube feel, like
I'd
like
love,
clipping
like,
through the history.
I would love like a Super Mario Bros. Free like Mushroom Kingdom 3 kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
Because Mario Bros.
Also,
3
it's
is
like,
one of the best ones.
It's like, I was so happy that they brought the original Mushroom Kingdom from Smash Bros. Back. I never thought I'd ever see that stage again. And it's like, they brought it back and it works. Sorry?
I honestly, like, I'm surprised they brought that one back as well.
Yeah, because it's like really gimmicky, but it's like, no, they brought it back and it like functions the same way. And it's like,
Yeah.
and why did they cut Brinstar?
What?
They cut Brinstar. It's like, I can understand like the Star Fox stage because it's like it's pretty much the same thing as Melee one.
Honestly,
Not except-
Brimstar could have been like, Brimstar could have actually been like an 8-player Smash level.
Yeah,
if it
I
was
don't
like
know
a
why they
bit
cut it.
bigger. I guess they already have like Metroid stage that already does acid or lava at the bottom of the level and just
Also bring back
didn't need any more. Yeah, like or Icicle Mountain.
Eh. I was really glad they brought Ice Climbers back too. I was really sad about that in Smash 4.
I like the lore for the Palutena talk thing with Pit saying that like double teaming in Smash Brothers from Wii U and 3DS was like illegal, and then they kind of like allowed it for Ultimate, so that's why they're back. But
It's also weird that they gave like Palutena guidance for like Piranha Plant but nobody else.
yeah, it's weird that they have Snake's conversation from Brawl.
But only for the Brawl characters.
Yeah, but some of them don't age well though as well.
Yeah, I was really sad. Like, I can understand for like the characters from Brawl, but they didn't make any new ones, and that's what makes me sad.
Mm.
Aren't you excited that he's here for Brawl? It's like, this is Ultimate. Where am I, Snake?
Oh yeah, wasn't it like it's like Snake, like get ready for your Ultimate Brawl or something. I can't remember what it was, but it mentioned Brawl. It's like, oh, you're right.
Also, like that Star Fox stage from Smash 4, I'm sad that didn't come back. I thought I saw a chicken. Yeah, I thought I saw a chicken like trotting towards us, and I like pulled away. It's because it's so hard to see outside of this thing.
Apparently, there's an achievement to like to hit a bug on the window, like the window screen or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll get that.
But one thing I do like about Ultimate was the voice actress for Kirby when she had to do the voice samples for Kirby when Kirby had the the Terry outfit or like the special move. They knew it was from they knew it was Terry from the
Yeah, that
game.
was cute.
Because of the fact that like I think in the past she used to play it with like the siblings or something like that, and they instantly knew. And I was like, that's pretty cool. But hearing Kirby say Power Wave is really adorable.
Yeah, it's like the best part about the Smash Bros. DLC is it's wondering what cat Kirby's gonna get.
Yeah, I like the Min Min one as well. Gets the hair and the hat and everything, and the mask.
They get Kirby a gun.
Oh, it's a really small gun. He don't even know how he can shoot it. With his
Oh,
little
he has
like,
one.
yeah, he has. Kirby now owns a gun legally.
Oh, and like the Banjo plushie. Kazooie plushie.
Oh yeah, the Kazooie plushie and
He
his
gets, like, a
bag as
school
well.
backpack. Yeah, it's so adorable.
Kirby goes to school. I need to look. I need to get
I
a
still
music.
can't believe Banjo happened.
I mean, I didn't grow up with Banjo, but I'm actually really proud that he's in it finally. Because like he fits really well into Smash.
You know what messes me up?
Yeah.
If Microsoft didn't buy out Rare, Banjo would have been in since Brawl.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Also, it probably wouldn't
That's
be a dead
true.
franchise.
Sadly.
From what I understand, a lot of the ex-Rare employees moved on to Retro Studios and made like Metroid Prime, which is like one of the best Nintendo games ever made.
Yeah. So,
Yeah,
Metroid
Federation
Prime
Force.
4. What's everyone's opinions about that so far?
Is it still going? We haven't had anything since they delayed it.
I heard the latest thing I heard was they're looking for a lead director or some producer or something like that. I don't know. I mean, they already have one or a few, but they're looking for more. But I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I mean, it's
I
a
just
good
want a new
sign
Kid
because
Icarus
it's like
game.
they don't want to rush it or like disappoint fans. They're actually like looking, like taking it seriously this time. And it's like, as sad as I am about like the cancellation, I'm glad they're doing it. We'll probably see what it is in like 10 years, like the original pitch.
If the Switch lasts that long, who knows how long the Switch is gonna last for?
I can't wait for the limited time run of Metroid Prime Trilogy. That's gonna be the next collection. Then they're gonna do a limited run of Paper Mario because it's like, you know, people would want a Paper Mario collection.
Hell yeah, all the Paper Mario games in one.
Yeah, it's like opening the Nintendo Vault.
I love how the Kirby collection on the Wii is still like one of the best collections.
Yeah, it's like 10 years later, it still beats out Mario 3D collection. It's like 3D World is more exciting than 3D collection. Also, 3D World should have been part of that collection. I don't know why it wasn't.
You mean Galaxy 2?
Both.
Galaxy.
What else? Oh yeah, it would have been nice to replay the 3DS version too. But,
oh, yeah.
God, what was I saying?
I got
What
a
was my
very.
What was I saying before? Right, 3D collection. Kirby. Yeah, it's like I'm actually more excited for like 2 years when it's Kirby anniversary, seeing what Hal does. Because like Hal did a perfect job of what a Kirby collection should be. Like it includes the games, yeah, but there's like a lot of bonus content, like manuals, history.
6
like
playable games.
Like just to like really educate you what it was like for Kirby growing up. More than just slapping a year the game title that says, here, play.
They had 6 playable games, and they had like a challenge mode from Return to Dreamland, and like one of the power-ups was the smash ability that pretty much ever appeared in Amazing Mirror. But like,
I mean, it appeared in
really
Squid
cool.
Squad. But
Did
I
it?
think they bring it back in like Kirby Planet Robobot too. But
Yeah, they brought it back with the amiibo or like some hidden runes. Which is neat.
yeah, it's like you scan the Smash Amiibo, you get the Smash ability. It's cute. But
it's so great.
yeah, speaking of, it's like these aren't direct like emulation ports. These are like running on Switch. So like, why hasn't Nintendo, like, I can kind of understand Sunshine and Galaxy, but why aren't they remaking Mario 64? Like, pull like a Crash Insane trilogy on it or whatever.
Oh yeah. I was funny
Or at
enough.
least like include the 64 version and the DS version and add analog support.
If you want a Mario 64 remake, play Mario 64 DS. Oh god.
Man, it's been sunset for like an
But-
hour. When's it gonna get night?
I want it to be night.
Well, we'll get tonight before the stream's over. Ugh, my ears itch.
We're all with you, bud. You can make it.
You could do it.
Just an hour and 9 minutes, that's all you have to last.
No. I like how we have a like desert music, or at least Gerudo Valley.
Yeah, please change the song. I don't like this anymore. Oh, it's over anyway.
The next one is Metroid Prime. Something.
Why?
Andromeda
No.
Drifts. I like Metroid Prime. Plus it's atmospheric.
Put on Rayman.
Rayman.
Like, this is
Yeah,
nice
I'll
music.
put Raving Rabbits. Don't worry, I'll put Rayman Raving Rabbits music. I should really play a Rayman game. And not these rabbits.
I'm nice at Raving Rabbits music copyrighted.
Yeah, like girls want to have fun.
You remember how, like, the ending of Raving Rabbits, Rayman escapes but decides to go back and then gets stuck in a hole?
Yeah.
And then the
Yeah.
sequels is just him being harassed by rabbits. Although I think my favorite
And then, like-
thing is like the Wii shop thing, where it's like just a rabbit inside your emote and you can bully the rabbit.
Oh yeah, that was fun. Though, well, I never had it, but that was fun to watch on YouTube and such. But it was really cool.
Honk honk.
What?
No, that's what you did, you honked your horn.
Oh,
I
did
think at this point, I think because of Rayman Legends, I mean ages ago, I don't think Rayman's ever gonna appear in another Rabbids game.
No.
I think
Yeah, I think the
Rabbids
rabbits are their
became
own
their
brand
exact
now.
own thing.
Yeah, they're their own
Yeah.
brand now. Thankfully, I
So-
think
I
Rayman.
can't believe they have a TV show though of the rabbits.
Yeah, what's on the TV show even?
It sucks,
just
but I'm never
crazy.
gonna be able to play Rayman in that again.
Yeah, you will. I'm sure there'll be something.
No, I mean on the principle of the thing. Even if they release another one, I won't be able to play it.
Actually, Rayman
What did
Smash would be
Ubisoft
pretty
do?
cool.
That I'm not going to get too deep into it because of politics or whatever. But that you know what I mean.
All right, the game, right? Yeah.
I refuse to play any more of their games because of it. And I'm sure people who are
Can you
into
slam your
politics
head
will know what
on
I'm
the
talking about.
phone?
I crashed! You bastard!
Did you?
Yeah, his head
Wait,
just turned
what?
around.
I think I
and
crashed
just
as well.
Oh shit.
I crashed. I'm back to the menu. Damn it! I lost my seat.
Let me know when you're back in the front row, then I'll rejoin.
I'm trying to join.
Sharp, you better not have crashed by doing that.
Nah, I'm still driving.
Good.
Do I have to restart my game? I'm gonna restart my game just to be sure. Can't believe just the horn crashes the game.
Freaking sharp and beep beep.
Driving, that's what you want. I kind of want Rayman in Smash.
Yeah, that's
cool.
something I...
Yeah.
God, we went on a long time. Oh, here we go. But yeah, Rayman and Smash.
Rayman.
I want Rayman and Smash and Dino. Those are my only two ones.
Actually,
Min-Min's kind of-
speaking of Rain,
Min-Min's having like a spirit means it's like it's possible for Rayman to get him. And Gino.
Hi, come back
Yeah.
there.
Oh, you two are back. Hi.
I'm just checking. Oh, you put Raymond music. I'm back? Oh. Hey.
Grab a button.
I'm just gonna...
Is this all sunset for you guys?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Sunset.
Last thing that was said in chat was Rod.
I'm at the front.
Welcome back to
No.
the front.
Hello.
We need some motivation.
We need to do more VR
The
games.
motivation.
Because like this has been a lot of fun.
Play the funny Rick and Morty game.
Oh yeah, that's right. Next week was VR. That was there's like I could play Virtual Sonic. What's this?
Yay! Master
Alright,
Fluff
here we
Sensei.
go. Here we go. Thanks, Master Fluff.
Yay!
Shut up.
Now I'm happy.
What is it?
Shut up. If the game ever comes out, please play that 7 Max VR.
I am going to stream that for you.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah! And I'm gonna stay the hell out
I'm
of it.
glad
just so
Sam
I
Max
can-
is back. I thought that series was gone. What's your history
Wait,
with
they're
this
back?
one?
Yeah.
They're back?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
They're
doing,
doing
a
a
VR,
VR
game.
game.
Like a day after I
Nice!
got my VR, they put out a trailer for the VR. But it's like I'd be pissed because like I don't have a VR, so I can't play. But I do have a VR, so I can play it. But
It's almost as if it was good timing. Like karma.
Yeah.
After all the hell
well,
you
it's
went
like
through.
basically the plot of the game is that you're being recruited by them. And
There's
Max
a part
does-
where you throw Max.
yeah.
That's pretty
So
cool.
what's your history with Sam Max?
My history?
Yeah.
I seen, like, I remember watching my brother play 7 Max a few times, and the dialogue's pretty funny.
Yeah.
But,
I
I would
mostly grew up
say,
with.
for
I grew
me
up-
personally, I would say the Pokemon are the inventory. Since they were both in it, in both 1 and 2, so...
Yeah, they're very good. Yeah. I like that it's like in the sequel they brought Max back too.
Yeah. But,
It's like, I basically grew up with the Telltale versions of those games.
didn't they have a TV show? Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
they had like 2 TV shows. One was just like basically the games, but in higher resolution graphics for the TV show. And there was the old cartoon, which was like weirdly meta and like really weirdly entertaining too.
Yeah, I
Like it
think
had a very
someone said
dry
that,
sense
like,
of
they,
humor.
because if I remember right, someone said that like both Sam and Max like married in the cartoon or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Then like there's a photo and like I think
What the hell is a game
Sam and Sam like reference it on one episode. I don't know. It's weird.
Hey
Yeah, it's
Sam, do
like-
you know what game tap is?
Yeah, it's like how are we
Game
moving on the
time.
moon? I guess the moon astronauts are just too cowardly to take off their helmets.
Chad,
I'm
do
gonna
you know
look
what
up.
Game Tap is?
No.
I
I'm
don't know.
googling it.
Alright.
I still like it's like so my mates realize release. Hi kids, and it plays stock footage of people screaming. It's like that's
Yeah,
exactly my
no.
sense of humor. Just like random bullshit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it has that D vibe.
Yeah, it's like the make a TV show.
So
like,
GameTap's
they think-
basically an online video game distributor or something. Well, a game service, I should say.
That's like one episode is like
It was a first of kind broadband
See.
gaming network.
but it's like
Yeah.
one episode. Oh my god! For one episode, it's like Sam thinks like these elves or something like lobotomized Max, and he's like, no, I just slept with my crown wrong. It's like he's got like a thing like that.
Oh god. Yo, I'll change the music since it's run its course. For a while.
That's like the last episode was like a clip show, but it was all clips of episodes that never happened. I need to see that.
I got a
fucking
message from. I got a message from a friend saying, "Why are you playing Desert Bus VR?"
Tell them because you
Gotta
want to
play
keep
something.
the game alive.
Okay, whose head is spinning around in place?
Me. Yay! I'm gonna be sick.
God, you know this bus ride in the desert at night kind of reminds me when I went to like one
Sunset.
of my high school camps experience. Because the place that we had to stay for the camp was like way back in the, I think, outback, and we went somewhere, and then the ride back home was like just a desert, and it was like pitch dark outside, and it was creepy.
Well, it hasn't hit pitch dark yet.
Yeah, that's true. But otherwise, it's just, I don't know. I really like bus rides when it's like raining, no children screaming. Some kid watching Peppa Pig or whatever.
What song is this?
But then now we have Cova, and
There's a
bus
Rayman
rides are-
Desert song from Rayman 3. I know,
Okay.
very descriptive.
It's not a very catchy song.
Slime,
Rayman.
put something catchy on.
But, what's it? Right, so, Alex, that's what we're talking about. It's like, yeah, it's like on the, Buenos Blood disc. It's like, a test movie that's just Sam and Max Reliance Police intro.
Sam,
I'm about
about,
to
like,
die,
the
so I'm
PC
going to
DOS
go
game?
grab a drink so I can live.
okay.
Do you know the LucasArts, like, DOS game? Was it LucasArts? I think it was LucasArts.
No.
Yeah, it was LucasArts, because in the credits you can, like, shoot a little R2-D2. So wait, you've never seen the original DOS point-and-click game?
No.
Oh my god, you should. It's like, it's a classic. I think it was like their first incarnation too. I think it's like Santa Monica got a game and then TV series, and yeah. Most people remember them for the game,
yeah.
I think. It's like the intro of the game, it's like they're coming to like save somebody who's been tied up by a bad guy, and then like once they do, they just leave, and the person's still tied up. And it's like saying, thank you, Freelance Police, and it's like just sitting there. And it's like the first puzzle
Oh,
is
yeah.
just, and then the first puzzle is you like steal the keys to the bathroom.
I should really play him. Yeah, like I like the sense of humor for him. But
Anyway, I'd love to play like the new one for you.
oh yeah, I mean I don't have a VR, so it'll be cool to watch your experience.
Well, you'll be able to tell me what to do too. Also, it's like
Oh yeah.
I thought like Sam Max was like dead after like Walking Dead got popular.
Okay, I'm bored of this song, so I'm going to put on something entertaining.
Sign, please. Put
Yeah, I
Walking
can't.
Dead.
I thought. Yeah.
No, motherfucker.
Alright. Man. Signs. to switch songs, I suppose.
I can't believe we just drove for what was the entirety of Hamilton, I think it was.
Think so?
Did you put this song on Slime?
Yeah, Slime did.
Yeah.
It's just the Zelda theme.
It's not just the Zelda theme. It's the temple. Honestly, I kind of wish Zelda 2 got a remake or something. I really like Zelda 2.
They should
It's weird that
remake
this
Zelda
was the
2.
song they used in Smash Bros. Melee.
It's a Smash Bros. Song.
I kind
would
of wish they
freaking
did
like-
another 2D Zelda, that would have been fun.
Oh yeah, that's right, hang on. Zelda.
Although if you want like
Ah, you know,
2D Zelda action, I'd recommend checking out Wonder Boy, Oi Dragon's Curse, and like what is it, like Monster Land? Those games are really good, and it's like they're like Zelda 2, but if they were good.
yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised there'd be other games they took the idea and just made it easy and better.
No, something that they really talk about is like how Adventure Island was an edit of Wonder Boy.
Hey Slime, I posted something in Twitch chat.
Zelda 2D and 3D old fan game. Why did you post that?
Oh wait, is this the old fan game that was like... Oh, it's... Yeah, I
For
remember this,
nostalgic
like...
reasons, I wanted
Yeah,
to
that was
share.
so weird.
It
I
was cool
remember
though.
seeing this. It
Why
was
did
so
something-
cool.
Yeah, it's like such a weird oddity of a fan game.
Oh man, 9
Shit.
years ago. Holy. I'll watch this later. Definitely rewatch this later.
Also, it's like there's so many good fan games at Sage this year.
Yeah, I want to play them,
Yeah.
but it's down.
Yeah.
Would it be a good idea if I actually streamed myself playing these for the first time?
You can if you want. I'm gonna stream my own selection next week.
Nice.
I've had a few people play Speed Course, they told me the music in it's really good.
That must make you feel happy.
No.
Why?
Why? Shut up.
Yes.
Why aren't you happy about the music thing?
What about the music?
For Speed Course, you jerk hole!
Oh my god.
Oh.
He said... Oh my god, that yellow lifter thing in the back is moving on its own, but...
You encountered the physics glitch! You encountered the physics glitch! You encountered the physics glitch!
What?
Basically, the yellow Lotus just jerking itself around. That's
It's
the
like
boss
that
move.
makes Grace.
You know, if I really want to make this bus run creepy, I could just put Yumaniki music.
Do it.
I mean, I don't know which one. I remember like doing schoolwork, and for whatever reason, I put in the whole soundtrack of Yumaniki, and
What is
I
Scott
don't know.
Pilgrim vs. the World?
I got
Scott
through
Pilgrim
them.
vs. the World, put that in.
Scott Pilgrim vs. the World.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll load that up.
Which one? Like what area song?
Another winter.
That's like, man. Alright.
Wait, no, would that get us copyright strike?
I don't know.
Actually, good point. Not gonna put that song.
Yeah. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I don't. It'd probably be best. Just Scott Pilgrim versus the entire Earth.
I wish we could play it again. Like, imagine how good
I
that
still
would
got-
play on Switch.
My brother still has it in his like PS3 or whatever it is,
That's awesome.
so I can still play it. But I don't have I don't have the last DLC that they released for it. But
The last DLC was weird. It stole sprites from Sonic Battle and was just a recolored version of another character. Like, not even
Yeah.
joking.
Sonic.
Fucking bitch. Sonic. Can you play the Sonic Temple Party version of Open Your Heart?
That's very. Pinball Party, open your heart.
I'm on it.
Okay. Boy, can I? Before you put that.
Perfect. Date. Sharp bobbin, her head is awesome.
It's such like. What? It's such an odd request. Can you put in Sonic Pinball Party, open your heart?
And put in, Can You Feel the Sunshine from Sonic Temple Party too.
Oh, the only thing I know from the pinball party is they had Choo Choo Rocket.
Yeah,
What did you
barely.
say?
It
Can
gets,
you
it
open
gets a
your what?
cameo. It doesn't even get a board or anything.
Damn.
Can you do what?
Like, see? You
What?
put on the Silver Gunner version of the song.
Is it?
Yes.
Really? Oh, he.
Day that Earth, there is no way. Did you change it? Did you change it?
I did.
No, Fluxy did.
I did.
Foxy, we were just getting to the good bit. Fine, can you put
I
on?
didn't want the silver gunner one.
Fine, can you put? I didn't say that. Can you put on like the Silver Gunner version of Open Your Heart? You know the one I'm talking about. No. Not the Open Your Heart. It's Live and Learn. The Silver Gunner one of that. You know the exact.
Is that the?
You know the one I'm talking about.
I have
No.
no idea.
I feel like
Sorry.
I know, but I
Line those. Let's line
need
put
to
it
look
on.
for it. Okay, that's not the one. There's multiple Live and Learns. And this one has anime music. Okay, I found it.
You guys remember when it's
Watch
like
it, man.
Silver Gunner would just upload the same version of like what was it, like a Sonic Heroes song, and it would be like Grand Metropolis, and it would be like the exact same song, unaltered every time when it first says it.
Is that a Radical Soda reference?
Do you want me to skip this one as well, Sharp?
Yes. God, do you remember when like there was a Spider-Man reveal when they used this song for some reason?
Yeah. I still can't believe.
This isn't
Oh,
it.
Rob.
Is this Joel?
I think it's someone pretending to do his
This isn't the
voice.
one.
Oh.
But Joel likes Sonic Adventure 1, didn't he?
I don't know which one
Get
you're
the right
asking
one.
me to get.
It's the one. It's like this one, but it's like the normal lyrics. It's not somebody trying to do a Joel impression.
Okay, I'll look for it.
God, do you remember like the Gmod rips?
This
It's
is
like
insanity.
it's not a rip, it's
yeah.
just the shit. I love those.
Oh my god, I can. Let me look for it. Okay, that's not the one. God, there's so many live and learn rips. What is it?
I think one of my favorite
Chow
games
Race?
is like the Sonic CD ones. They're just Genesis remix covers of like all the Sonic CD songs. Oh my god! And when Sonic Mania was first revealed, somebody was like playing like
Oh
fan
my
games.
god.
And there was like this low budget shitty fan game that was like and it's like they just googled Sonic Green Hell Zone Sonic Mania, and it was just like the Silver Gunner rip, but the person who did it didn't know that, and it's like just starts going to Tino, but they just think it's part of the song. It's amazing.
Does sound amazing.
I found one live and learn that has Five Nights at Freddy's music.
What?
Oh god. Oh my god, there is a lot. CD version.
Whoa. Talk about Robo Slime.
What's the time?
Okay.
How long have we been going for?
At
5
least
hours?
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours. What? Oh, 3.5.
Oh,
Yeah, 3.5.
okay, I
Yeah,
found
what's
it.
time Flux City?
It was literally the first one.
It's 11:17.
11:17. Okay, so we'll go for an hour.
I'm sorry, but Live and Learn will always remind me of the Brawl reveal trailer for Sonic.
Yeah.
I love this one, it's a classic.
Oh god. I love the back vocals still singing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they still sound like we're going insane.
Living in the city.
You know, you gotta survive.
Living in the city.
You know what was really
You
funny?
gotta
love
keep
that
that dream alive.
Can we actually put that, or is that copyright?
I don't think it's copyrighted, but whoops. Have you like you know Billy and Mandy, right?
Billy and Mandy, yeah.
Yeah, it's like one time I was watching an episode and it's like they made a mistake and used the version of the episode they used for dubbing. So it's just like the entire episode just with sound effects only. It's like people would open their mouths and talk, but nothing would come out. And I remember it's like Grim just rubbing his head as this like a squeak. Could you play the Sonic Pimple party version of Can You Feel the Sunshine?
Alright. Living in the city. Hey, 69. Can we get some nices in chat? Nice.
Sharp said in chat.
Wait, what song of Sonic Pinball Party?
Yeah.
What song?
Can you feel the sunshine?
Chat, say nice. Oh, we got a new stranger on board.
Ah, so we do.
Flip him off!
That's not the one.
Oh,
I said the Sonic Temple version of the song.
I typed up Sonic. Oh, wait. I typed up Sonic Pinball, and there's like, can you feel the sunshine? And there's nothing other than Sonic All Stars Racing DS.
Oh, it's Super Sonic Racing. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Everybody Super Sonic Racing.
Everybody Super Sonic Races.
They're just
I still
watching
can't
the view
believe-
outside.
I can't believe that Sonic Racing Transform has TF2.
Yeah, that was so
For
weird.
whatever reason. And then they don't use the actual voice actors for like the Spy and Heavy. It's just like,
Oh, that's saying also racing thing. Oh, that was. It was
Yeah.
fun playing as a characters, but God, the voices just
yeah, the
sounded like
voices-
they
Yeah,
were
they
from a
didn't match
bad,
at all.
bad game.
It's like, why didn't they just reuse the clips?
I know.
I guess they
But
just
hey,
really
Wreck-It
don't
Ralph
want to voice
is in
actors.
it.
Yeah, that was weird. I think one of the clips was like, hey Sonic, why are you in a car?
Hey Sonic, what's the internet? I have
It's
not
called
seen Wreck-It Ralph.
Wi-Fi, Ralph.
What's the internet?
I think the friend's gone.
Yeah, they're gone.
That's funny.
There it is.
Bam, bam,
Come
bam,
on,
bam,
and
bam.
race!
Come on and race. This really is like the sound font for it really screams Game Boy Advance.
I think it
Screams
was released
dicks
for
to
the
me.
Game Boy Advance, wasn't
Well,
it?
yeah, but what I meant is like there's some songs that's like okay, like big Game Boy Advance energy. I don't know.
You know what makes me laugh?
What makes you laugh? But
There's a version of like you know Sonic Genesis on a GBA?
Yep.
Like it's one of the most infamous ports. It has really shitty music, but what's really funny is they have remixed versions of the songs that sound better. They're the exact same songs, they're just like remixed and they sound better. So it's like, why didn't you use these?
Oh god.
Everybody, I love that squeak. I'm getting tired. This was like at night already. Close, but it's like it's been like sunset for like an hour.
I have a really rotten feeling that we're not going to get night by the time it hits 12.
Well, I got 45 minutes, we'll be fine.
Right?
Hey Slime, do you want to see fast motion head spinning? Good.
Oh god.
Okay, I believe I can go faster.
We all
And
look like
now-
Homer Simpson.
I believe I can go super fast.
Yeah, we're on our way to kidnap Wayne Radio TV.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. okay,
Half-Life
well.
VRA, I think.
No, it wasn't Half-Life for VR. It's like,
Oh.
Wayne did a stream where you like watched all the Simpsons episodes at once.
Oh,
I just noticed that side mirror is broken. And at the end of it, he had a giant CGI Homer who come out from the background, grabbed him as he screamed and got pulled away.
He unlocked the secret bonus level.
And it's like, he didn't stream again for like 3 weeks. And when he
That's
came
really
back, he
going
just
into
woke
it.
up, covered in slime, drank a potion, and started playing hit and run immediately. And all his friends would like saying, "Where were you? We were worried sick."
Oh god.
I'm glad we're able to entertain such a big audience. That's such a decently sized audience.
Decently sized audience.
The audience.
I'm gonna put
You're
Pog in the
freaking
chat.
awesome! Fuck! Dang it, slime!
It turns out the Poggers guy is an asshole, but it's like it turns out he hates that people are using the Poggers thing, so it's like, hey, here's it despite him.
He's the spider. Poggers.
I'm surprised they never tried a Sonic Car 2.
Yeah,
Like, what was it? Like, what was Team Sonic Racing about? Like, why did that use VR?
Teams. Because people love Sonic Heroes and they love teammates, so I don't know, I never played Team Sonic Racing.
Well, good, it's not that good.
I'll just stick to my Mario Kart. Whoa. Come on and race.
You can actually go pretty far out before the thing ticks over.
the tow truck that is following behind us. Where's the Desert Bus iceberg, like, chart?
Yeah, can you go, like, look up the Desert Bus creepypasta and start reading it to us?
There's a creepy. Please don't tell me
Yeah,
there's an
it is.
actual Desert Bus creepypasta. Ah, Jesus. Okay.
Don't worry about it, I'll do it, slime.
And the car had red realistic headlights and blood everywhere.
Don't honk at 3 AM.
I looked behind the back of the bus and there was a shadowy figure. It was
Oh.
Freddy Fazbear.
Cringe.
Studiopolis. Yeah, we'll skip since this goes for 30 minutes.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, look, it's that music that Sharp made that battle theme to the battle stage
What?
in SOV2.
Oh,
He did
right.
that studio.
Studiopolis
Yeah.
Act 2. Yeah, somebody was doing, like, Act 1 and that just never happened.
Aw.
I can't find any creepypastas, I'm sorry.
Fine, just do a creepypasta on Sonic Mania.
What?
Sonic
It's gonna be
Mania.
Sonic.exe again.
Now, what's
Do you
the
want to
people-
learn all the controls in Desert
Like
Bus
what?
VR?
No. But yeah, why was Sonic.exe so popular? It's so shitty.
Because he had realistic eyes.
And it was blood,
Yeah,
The only
blood,
good
you
one was
cannot
like,
think.
what was it, Godzilla, and even then it wasn't that great.
What about Ben Drowns?
Ben Round's alright too, because it's like, that one's more entertaining. Like, the story's stupid, but it's more entertaining because it's like they get the footage.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Oh, my headlights just turned on.
So it's getting closer to nightfall.
Oh, this is so cool! I love this. How
Oh, the-
like the lights
Oh,
inside
shit.
the
Yeah,
dark
that's
bus.
awesome.
Ah,
Yeah,
I love
we
this.
unlocked
This is,
dark mode.
Man, I'm so comfy right now. I need a if I can get like a blanket to wrap myself in, I would like. Hold on, I'm getting a blanket. Curious. Getting a blanket. Hold on.
No, my wheels
Okay.
actually sparkling.
What?
Don't want to knock my headset off. It's so difficult to. Okay. Ah, this is nice.
Where are the lights coming from?
And my room light, is like kind of messed up. So I'm using like desktop lamp, so it's like dark in my room. So I have like the true feel of a.
Oh, that's
I don't know why I'm doing this. It's just cozy. Can we do this in real life? If we ever met, can we go on a bus ride for like 8 hours
Fuck
Okay.
that.
with no Wi-Fi?
Ah!
Why no Wi-Fi?
I don't know. Just thought it would. This is funny.
No.
It is.
So
Oh
warm.
yeah, Slime, I linked something in the Discord voice text channel. You can read it out loud if you want, but I think it's also a bit weird, so you might want to read it in your
Sonic
head first
Mania,
and
the
decide for
true
yourself.
story. The true story.
Is that the creepypasta?
It's
think
not
so.
a creepypasta, it's just very, 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 very weird and stupid.
I have to go through my phone on it because it's desktop internet. Just poopy.
Ah.
Just
the
make
tr-
sure,
The true story. I don't know why, but that just makes it so.
just make sure to read it in your head first, and make sure you're comfortable without reading it out loud, because I'm not. Okay?
It's not gonna be porn, is it?
No, it's not porn, it's not
It's
that.
very
bad.
short.
It's-
Okay. Okay. Right. Here we go. Sonic Mania, the true story. Hold on, your glass. Sonic. Alright. Sonic walked across the road. His flabby body jiggled in the wind.
What?
Sonic wasn't a furry, but a
What?
fat man wearing boxers and a
What?
tight shoes. He was looking for the golden flesh of cheese puffs. What?
What?
I need cheese puffs. He panted. He saw a bald man named Dave with a giant mustache. Sonic screamed and cried and ran across the road. And then
What?
he didn't see the truck. Rushing towards him, there was only darkness. Den?
Darkness?
Who's Den? Then he woke up. He screamed, "F this, riding is hard. I'm done." Then that's it. That's the whole story. Damn. What a... The true story.
I found it
So-
randomly while looking up online, just thought it was so dumb.
Oh, so I looked up online and there is no Desert Bus creepypasta.
Yeah.
Well, there is tonight. Guess what we're doing, fellas, on this 8-hour road trip?
Oh,
no, we're gonna write up a whole Desert Bus creepypasta.
God, well, the stars come out already. It's like I want to see the night sky before I go to bed.
Sharp, you can just look outside.
Ha ha ha, very funny.
I mean, true, but
Oh yeah, you have a VR headset, so you technically wouldn't be able to unless you take it off. Damn.
And stop the bus.
Oh yeah. Damn. I can't believe this bus has enough petrol.
Yeah, that's
So,
what I
like-
was thinking.
Oh god.
Although it's not City Bus, so it probably doesn't use that much. Are things like glittering in here?
Actually, I think there is Desert Bus in VR chat now that I think about it. I don't know. There's a Desert Bus for everything. There's probably one for like Minecraft or something like that, for sure. Because Desert Bus is such a meme that everyone has to do it. Or every game.
It's like Doom, can it run Desert Bus?
Can you beat Minecraft with Desert Bus? Can you beat Desert Bus with Desert Bus?
Can you bust the bust?
Why are those videos like can you beat like game with this thing being a thing? Like I remember seeing that recommended so
Can you
much
beat
on
Super
YouTube.
Mario Odyssey without jumping?
Can you beat Mario 3D All Stars Collection without jumping?
Can you get Mario 3D All Stars after April 1st?
Without jumping?
This one
I just
seem
love all
is
the
a
memes
long
people are
one,
making
but
of like
I can understand if you don't.
like Mario on March 30. Was it like 31st or 29th?
I think it's 31st.
Yeah, it's like Mario on March 31st. Bye bye. Just as it appears. Well, it's like Mario leaps into a wall and explodes.
Oh god.
How long have we been? How many miles have we hit shop?
2000.
2,000, damn. 2 whole thousand.
Well, what time is it?
11:38.
Why did you? There's a creepypasta just Mario.
Yeah,
Wait,
Okay,
isn't that
read it.
already a known?
I think that's.
Why read?
You don't
Isn't that
need
the
to
original?
read that one. I think so.
Isn't this the one that's like Luigi says like he hates you or something like that?
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, it is. It is. Yeah, it's the creepy image or such at the end. Yeah.
yeah, the one that looks sadly photoshopped.
Yeah. My god, why is creepypastas like bad?
Because they're made by the fan community, and the fan community doesn't normally make top tier stuff, but they don't have to.
I mean, there's some decent ones like Godzilla and all that, but it's just, it's always blood. It's always blood and realistic.
Well, it's kind of like how most AAA games at this point are open world sandbox games where you just
Like
pretty
we
much
put on some music.
do towers and stuff.
I'm gonna put some Minecraft creepypasta, and I swear to God, if it's just Herobrine.
Okay, what am I?
Oh yeah, put on the creepypasta reading.
Creepypasta reading?
Yeah, no audiobook, so we can hear it.
Wait, can I put in? Hold on. What was that song called? I wanna put that creepy music. Oh damn it! I put in Creeper. Damn it!
Should
Oh,
we play
man.
some You May Nikki?
Hold on.
Nah.
Remember this music that every like creepy. You actually put in a creepypasta.
Well, I have no
this?
idea how good quality this is or not, so if you get bored of it, just skip it.
Let's skip it.
It's just-
No,
Remember
change
this?
it.
People always use. Don't change it.
No, change it.
Oh.
I hate this one. It is so weird to hear this in a Paper Mario game.
Super Paper Mario, nonetheless.
Mm.
And in the background, there's like family trees. It's like, whew, creepy.
Family trees.
Yeah, there's like, I don't know what they're called, but it's like the whole like, you know, two squares and their line joins up to be like, this is like the kid, and then you got like the kid's family, and then the kid's family, and it's weird. That place is weird in Super Paper Mario.
Yeah, it's like a
game.
Paper Mario game that deals with death.
Paper Mario, but he's paper.
To play this now.
I'll say it becomes briefly square.
I picked a banger,
No.
alright?
Megalodiculia.
What?
But I'm Megalodiculia.
Oh, okay.
What was it? Mega load.
Diclia.
Dickia.
Dicks. This is my mind at 3 AM. God, I love Joel's reaction to like Undertale. It's like he's still one of my favorite Let's Players. It's like when he tries to do for the forgiveness, he like gets legitimately sad. Like one of the few who got to enjoy it before people harassed him too. I wonder if Vinny will ever actually play Undertale.
I don't know.
It's like his old meme is just acknowledge pretending that game doesn't exist.
I can't find
reminds
what
me
you're
of,
looking for. What you wanted me to find, Sharp. Ask
Slime can find
Slime
it.
to do it.
I'll look for it. But that reminds me of the Germa. Like people wanted him to play Doki Doki Literature Club. And in one stream before the screen like showed anything, he had like the music intro playing, and they like just to fool people. But he didn't play it whatsoever.
It's funny. Germa's a real funny meme, man. That's not it.
Oh.
I know it's not it, but it's something to put on the background while Slime looks.
It's not really fitting.
Oh, I found it.
Cool.
I said Spark Mandrill reminds me of the that something about Mega Man X. The animation.
Is that the big noise? Yeah.
Found it.
It's a beautiful day outside.
I love this one.
Flowers are blooming.
Oh, the games we painted version of Undertale so much. And Deltarune, but shit,
Flowers
so
are
funny.
blooming.
I don't like Undertale. It's
Oh, this was
CPG.
for the repainted.
And I think Joel was in chat when they got to this part.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Mentally, I am here.
Yeah, I can't really think of much else to say to make things more entertaining.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty
I
exhausted.
didn't know I left the game. Or the bus. guess I cut out or something like that, I'll kind of join real quick.
Uh-oh.
Wait, you left?
That means you get to have the front seat.
Oh.
I'm coming back, don't worry.
Oh, we're getting there. I see the night sky already. You look out to the left.
It's Squidward.
Oh, I'm back here. This is cozy.
Hi, Slime.
Hello.
I saw
Hello. Hello.
Not
That's
me.
hard.
The front seat.
Lie to me. Save me, Temmie. I love that line. Save me, Temmie. Save me from these bad times.
Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming.
Oh yeah, if you look out to the left line, you'll see the starboat
Days
here.
like these, kids like me should be burning.
Oh. I feel sorry for those people that keep seeing me popped up on the Steam alert message saying that I'm playing VR Desert Bus.
Ref off and up, disabling it.
Dude.
Hi, my name's Rousey. I'm her. I drive a Mercedes Benz.
Kill that thing!
What?
I said kill the thing.
Chinese. Chinese, 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 Chinese,
Anything's good. Eating Chinese.
Chinese.
I love that video.
Hey, you're doing great. Time to do the rematch. Remember that?
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of good shit in Sage Expo.
Doodled it.
I'm gonna check if it's actually active right now. But I gotta figure that the Sage Expo would have troubles this year, considering all the other shit going on. Hey.
No, they always have
Anyway.
trouble. They were saying they expected this in the pre-stream. I mean,
Burgers, fries.
Chinese, Chinese.
Oh god. That's another game I gotta play. I gotta play Parappa the
Rapper
Rapper.
to rapper. Carappa the
Yeah.
crapper.
I should draw Goo as Parappa the Rapper. Beanie
The
and
idea
tank
is like
top.
Lammy Lammy or whatever her name is.
Yeah, she uses a guitar, so
Nah, it's still down. That's a shame.
we're gonna drive into it's open, or like it's on.
Yeah, that's why we've been driving. We're gonna get the servers open.
Yeah! Get the servers open, fellas, so we can play some badass fan games!
Don't do that, Foxy, please.
I'm looking forward to the one, especially with a rabbit with a gun. I want to
Aw.
shoot people.
Yeah, that one's pretty cool.
I heard
What
we can
time is
use
it?
the frickin' ears as a grappling hook. It's frickin' creative.
What if this whole Desert Bus stream was to just to like promote Bun and Gun?
Yeah,
Well,
like
be
we
a
get to
pretty
the end, it's
bad-
like, okay, play Bun and Gun.
The first level's in a desert. First level's in a desert. We're playing Desert Bus. It all comes together.
It'd be a pretty bad advertisement considering we're only talking about now towards the end of the stream.
Foxy, what time is it?
11:50.
Right, so 10 minutes.
Yep. So,
If
any
you watched-
highlights that you've seen people post online and the Sage Expo slime?
No.
Well, no one's been able
I
to
was
play
kind of
it.
looking for music.
Oh, okay.
But I feel like we should all play Tower Unite again
Yes,
with
I've been wanting
Coco and
to.
everyone.
I've been
Why
wanting
not do
to.
it tomorrow?
I mean, I should be free tomorrow.
Sharp.
I might be. I got some friends I want to hang out with. That's like at 10 at night or something.
Oh, I got
We'll
friends I
see.
gotta hang out with at about 8:30 till 10.
Damn.
Gotta play Halo 3 on Legendary.
I'm
You sure love your
I'm pretty much taking a break this weekend because of everything.
Yeah, it's been a really busy week for the whole family this week.
That's talking about Sage.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's
I was talking in general. You know, this whole family.
Yeah, but Flux, I've been doing this for months. It's like the games are finally out. I can finally take a break.
Okay then.
That's true. Yeah.
I'm happy.
Yeah, and then I gotta gauge the support of Bun and Gun because that pretty much the project's future depends on if I can get enough support. No pressure.
I'll start advertising. Oh, sorry. No, take a break. Take a break.
Fluxy, stop talking.
I'm gonna promote Bun and Gun so I can have a replica of the Bun and Gun hat with the ears. You're gonna have Bun and Gun and Smash Brothers.
That's one of the reasons I really want to get our business working. That way we can just freaking
Stop talking about business, Fluxy.
business, 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 business.
That's some serious business right there. Nah, guys. What a cool 10 minutes we got left. But what really matters is the roads to the friends we made on the way. That's
Yeah,
the
the ones who left
true
us.
experience from.
Well, you can see the
Yeah.
stars out the front at least. I was hoping it'd be nighttime by the time we stopped.
Man, this world really days are slow. But at least I got to experience the lights that's brighting up the bus.
Agreed.
So that's really
Part of me is
cool.
wondering if I should like drive off road that last minute when we end the stream.
Yeah, we should.
Should we?
Wait, I wanna sit
Nah,
at the
I wanna
front.
sit. Nah, I want to like end on a good night. Like this day is like, we continued after.
And we never came back. I'm at the front. Am I at the front? I'm at the front. Yeah, let's go.
Hi, Slime.
Hello.
It's time
wish
to
I could wave.
heal.
What is it?
I wish I could wave back.
Is it midnight now?
No, it's 11:54.
Wait,
What
did
did
you
you
put
put
on
on?
a song? Oh, a song of healing.
Yeah.
For a second, I thought you put like Long Long Ranch or something.
Why?
Like that.
I
What
was
could be
not
better?
hearing the end.
And then Flexi plays the song of Unhealing. Whoa, they bent dress.
And everyone
Oh, God.
dies.
Play Mario and Sonic
My
at the
God.
Olympic. Play a Sonic song.
Oh, fine.
With Sonic, he can really move. Sonic, he's got an attitude.
Put on Egg Emperor from
Sonic.
Sonic Heroes.
He's the
I'll live to
fastest
fight
thing
tonight.
alive.
Live to fight the night.
Sorry,
The
Sonic
time
Heroes
we're
what?
born.
Egg Emperor. Or Sonic and the Black Knight, Live to fight the night.
Eggman
Well,
Pro,
well,
did you say?
Egg Emperor.
Ah, Egg Emperor. I see it.
Triplets spawns. A friend
A friend
awaits. The seeker wolf of a deadly fate. Give up
The
your
seek-
children. Separate. Bind your time. Lie in wait. Son.
Why is this
That's
like
so
a
dumb.
Control the Leaf comic?
They made a vow and the mothers will be proud.
Wow.
The children grow.
I grew up with that.
Learn what's right. Leaders of the freedom fight. Freedom fight. I mean,
Grew up with that.
such a. I kind of did as well.
That was horrible.
I watched it in Boomerang.
I was on Boomerang.
Or like, well, I watched it on Netflix a bit when I was a bit youngish, but yeah, I remember seeing it on Netflix.
Netflix ain't that
like
old.
on Boomerang. I don't know. They seek their mothers. She knows.
Hey, Slime,
they
does it
do.
look like I'm smashing my head against my chair?
Seems like you're
I
rocking
love
out
my
to the
children,
music.
but I have to wait. Who actually
Thanks.
soon would seal their fate?
I'm sad.
They made a vow when their mothers will be.
Did they ever
Sorry,
find their
man.
mother? Look up the last episode.
You want me to? So, alright.
Why'd you skip the song?
I didn't skip it.
Oh.
Sonic.
You said Night of the Wind, right?
No. Don't put on like that. I was kidding around.
Okay, good.
What time is it now?
11:57.
Oh, God.
What is that radio in game?
Oh, this one here. Yeah, it plays like a Penn and Teller interview. I want to turn it on when we're ending the stream just to see what they're talking about. Because apparently that goes for 8 hours.
Jeez.
What is this?
Hydro City.
Sonya.
Remember
Oh
it.
god.
Do you want
Oh
me to
yeah,
stop
do you
it?
remember when they used Sonya in like Sonic Big Racing by accident when they were looking for
Oh
Eevee?
yeah, like the DVI and
Yeah.
or something like that. Yeah. So apparently, I don't know if this is a true answer, but it seems like like because of the show ending, they don't actually find the mother.
It's
No,
just
it
the
got
bend
cancelled.
round hours. Hammy
God, I
said
love
that.
it when the series premise ever comes to a conclusion.
Sharp, check chat for a second.
Yeah. Come here. Is this Ben Reynolds? Yeah.
Because apparently, someone says here that like, the mother has to wait until the right time, and if the kids find the mother too soon, they won't be able to beat Robotnik for whatever reason. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Stupid.
But give it up to Manic, the best hedgehog around, the green one, who plays drums.
But it's like, it's the only one to have Knuckles in it too.
With his hat. Oh wait, no, I don't
No,
think
that's
he has
okay.
that.
That's like,
We've
why
hit
did this
midnight.
exist? Why did they get rid of Tails of that too? That's what I really don't understand.
Fellas, we've hit midnight. Should we pack up?
Okay, yeah. Stopping at us.
My favorite bit about the Sonic Underground is that baby robot Sonic
Yeah,
scene
no, that's my
where Manic has to change it and chase after it. That was funny.
Yeah, it's like Sonic's
Oh,
Okay, stop the
man.
music too. Stop the music.
Okay.
Just
Stopping.
stop the music, stop the music.
Oh,
Hey. We made it. We did it.
we saved the
We
day.
did it, we're at Stage
saves us
HQ.
now.
I can't feel my legs. Oh wait, I don't have legs here.
Oh wait, I forgot. Did we forget to bring our technician again?
Like, say no. No jokes.
Fine.
Oh, God. Why?
You never let me have any fun. But now you can have a proper walk around.
Yeah. Look outside.
No, we always got the 3,000.
Oh god, I realized it is pitch black, like, outside. Oh no.
Accompanying documentation
Well,
associated
that's cool.
and all of its component parts in your possession.
None of us leave the bus, please.
Including from any client's
Open the doors.
Could be werewolves out.
You want
No,
me to open the
no.
door?
No.
We're gonna open the door.
Termination of
Don't worry, I
no.
brought my shotgun.
your
I
rights
wish I
Oh,
was
it's actually a
at
lot
the
brighter
front
out there.
now.
must cease all use of
Yeah, the windows just make it look dark.
termination of this EULA
Yeah.
will not affect
Oh, hey,
licensing
Hammy,
rights
you've got your
or
mic
your
unmuted.
obligations to the licensing arising of this
Whew.
EULA. U.S. government
We did it.
restricted rights.
US government
Software and
restricted rights.
documentation
We
have
did
been
4
developed
hours.
entirely at private expense and are provided
Yeah, 4
as
hours
I
and
could be
40 minutes
proud.
is what is
commercial
required.
computer software or restricted
I could
computer
be proud.
software.
Why is it moving still?
Sorry, I hit the
Okay.
choice. We did it, gamers. Yay!
Yay! Yay!
Yay.
Now I can officially say I did 4 hours of Desert Bus.
Same
Yeah.
here.
We'll do a full run
That's a
someday. That's fun day.
Oh no.
And we didn't get
Well,
towed.
As set forth in subparagraph C1 and of the commercial computer software
Ooh.
restricted rights clauses.
That was such a long scream.
I mean, we're still screaming. I haven't turned it off
As
yet.
the contractor slash manufacturer is licensor
But
at
it's
the location
it's
listed.
the friends we made.
Along the way.
I agree that if the
Yeah.
terms of this EULA are not specific,
God, I would hate it if something moved like outside. I'm sorry, but oh god.
I know, that's my fear of the dark.
Yeah, that's why I'm afraid of the dark. Just something in the dark.
That's
Oh, I,
the thing. I would like to go to sleep here.
Well, honestly, I
Same.
actually...
Dispute
Hell
resolution.
no, the chairs would be uncomfortable as
This
crap in
agreement
real
shall
life.
be exclusively governed
I'm gonna be
by
able to
True.
go out
Yeah.
and
in
sleep.
accordance with the laws of the state of Texas.
Yeah, but what if the bus is full?
Notwithstanding its choice of the law
God, I want to actually sleep in this
or
bus.
and all legal disputes involving the terms
After
Look at
what
the
Charles
condition
said.
of the
to
seats.
submit to the exclusive
Yeah,
Sure
but
about
like,
of the state and federal
but like,
courts sitting in
like,
Collin
sure, it
County,
looks a bit
Texas,
rough on the
and
edges, but
waive
like,
jurisdictional venue or
like, I don't know,
inconvenience
like,
objections
it
to
seems
such
pretty
It is
cool
kinda
sleeping
crazy.
in a bus. Yeah.
To resolve any claim or dispute with the
That's
company
only because of
before
freaking
commencing
lighting in the
arbitration.
red.
Yeah,
Any claim
that's
or
true.
dispute notice regarding the online service must be sent
Oh,
via email.
God.
But yeah, that was a lot of
to
fun.
Dispute.
Okay, I want to thank everybody for the chat. For if there's anybody who watched this or anybody watching the stream, thanks for
No,
dropping
there's
by.
still people watching.
Are there?
Yep.
Yeah, like what, the Hammy? Anyway, yeah. so I
More than
think we're-
Hammy, yeah.
Anyway, we're done for the night. I want to just go to sleep now. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hit the horn as they said bye.